So, yeah, the question is, does God exist or not? Yeah, that's the first topic,
Yeah,
as you see on the screen.
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, the answer for me, I don't know, and I don't believe a God exists. What about you?
Okay. So you don't believe a God existence? Okay.
Yeah, I
I
don't.
believe like like okay. It's- I believe God
Okay.
exists. Yeah,
I assume you're a Muslim.
yeah, I'm Muslim.
Okay. So, why you believe a God exists?
So like I have lots of things who don't believe God, so they don't know they don't know like God is like exist or not, and someone believe God existence, so they are also they don't prove it, they don't have a things how I can prove this thing. But if you believe someone, so you feel like if you are believe something, so it's up to you. Like so I believe God exists, and I believe they are creator whole universe, not in our one planet. Yeah.
What's your evidence again?
So I believe God exists. They have created whole universe, universe. They are not created only one world. Like
Oh,
we know one word, but we have a different type of word in the planet, different planet. So, yeah,
understand you properly. I'm sure you believe a God exists. That's clear. But
yeah, I believe.
anyway, seemingly it will be a little bit hard to dive into. Mm, okay. Do you have any questions?
Yeah, I have. What is the different morality and soul? What is the difference?
A very big difference.
Can you explain me?
Morality is just about rules, what's right, what's wrong. Uh, I really don't want to explain what is soul.
Hey,
Oh,
what is your YouTube channel name?
feel sober.
Okay, let me see first. If I will be comfortable talking to you, then we will
Okay,
talk.
yeah, check it, man. If you cannot find him, I'm gonna help. And uh, who was speaking? Mm. Oh, he left. Okay. Uh, I was going to try to explain soul, but he left. Uh, what can I do?
Okay, so you are an atheist, right?
Yeah,
And what do you think? What is the most like the best evidence you have, which denies the existence of God?
I don't need any evidence to not believe in God.
Uh, so, can you tell me the reason why you are an atheist?
Uh, happily, I will explain. I don't believe a God exists or any God exists just because.
راجع zaczynamy.
Oh, fucking God.
Zaczynamy.
Okay. Let me fix that problem so that no one can interrupt like that. So why I don't believe a God exists? Because I don't see any good evidence to believe a God exists. That's why. No good enough evidence. That's why. Yeah, let's talk on it. Um, having a problem with your mic, K-Bear? I don't hear you.
Yeah, I had a problem with my mic,
Oh,
but now I can. You can hear me, right?
wait a second. I was talking to you. T-E-G. Mm, how can I call
Yeah.
it?
Uh,
Tej?
do you know? Yeah, yeah.
Taze, like you
Tej.
yeah.
Okay.
Uh,
Causality. Okay. What about
yeah.
causality?
Like I'm like I do not know that much about the atheist stuff, but I've heard about the topic, which is like causality, like everything has a cause.
Everything has a cause?
I'm sure that you are familiar with that.
I'm sure you are not familiar with that because when you say everything has a cause, then there must be a cause for your God also. You can't create
Uh,
exceptions.
let's talk about that then.
Mhm.
The thing is that do you agree with that, that everything has a cause or not?
If I agree, you have to find a creator for your God. You should know that, okay?
What? Can you repeat it?
If I agree on that,
Yeah.
then you will have to find a creator for your God, which is Allah, I think.
Yeah.
Okay, if
But
everything has a cause, then Allah must have a cause.
no. I'm I'm
You can't
asking
say
you.
no when you create a rule. If
Like, can you
everything
tell
has
me?
a rule, then you should
I'm
find
asking
cause
you.
for
I'm
everything.
asking.
I
Do
don't
you
believe
believe in?
everything has a cause. I don't know if everything has a cause or not. But seemingly,
Okay.
yes, seemingly like everything has a cause.
What do you mean by that? Can you explain it?
I look at things and I see that things have causes. That's what I mean.
But
But
uh,
yeah, but if you create such a rule, okay, if you accept this rule, then you should tell me who caused your God. You believe that a God exists who created this universe, right?
yeah.
Then who created your God? Because you said everything has a cause. Then your God must have a cause. If you say no, then it means you break your own rule.
Uh, uh, wait a minute. Can you give me just 2 minutes? I'm gonna come again.
Okay. And you'll ask your brother or ChatGPT.
No.
It doesn't matter. Like you can ask anyone. You can
Hmm?
ask even Zakir Naik.
So like
Okay.
I think he is busy somewhere else. So like
Maybe he's busy.
yeah, yeah. So like no Hannah proof yet who is God, who is not God. But what if you believe someone like that is a, that person, but who is not believer, that is the different thing. I think so. You don't force anyone to believe it. If maybe they follow, they research about, so maybe they follow. Otherwise, how they can follow anyone?
No,
So
no worries. Don't worry, Cabert. They can force me to believe him, but they can do it by giving me good evidence, okay? And I'm okay with
yeah,
the force with good evidence. I'm happy with that.
yeah, that is up to you, no? Like no one
Mm,
force
yeah, that's why
anyone.
you shouldn't tell people what to do, what not to do.
No, no, I didn't say anyone. Like this is my personal thing. Na? I don't know, like teach anyone to what I feel. You can also feel same thing.
Okay, it's you. But the purpose of this room to, have a conversation and discussion.
Yeah, I got it. Your point.
And the
Yeah,
people who join here, if they're believers,
debate it.
they should try to convince me that a God exists or soul or afterlife exists. Then there will be a conversation or discussion that I like.
Okay.
Yeah, and if they don't want to do that, I'm not forcing anyone.
Mm-hmm.
Hello. Hi guys.
Yeah, hi.
Hi. What are you guys exactly talking about?
You're not listening?
We are.
Yeah, I'm listening.
You were asking for the mic, you were complaining about mic, and you were not listening all the time?
Mm,
God's existence, man. That was the first topic that we were
yeah, I
discussing.
know the topic, man.
Then why
But
you're asking?
what your point is that asking about that?
Low, Devin, like we are talking about, philosopher is like asking about God is exist or not. So
Hmm.
some who believe God exists, so like you give up evidence about like where is a God exist.
Hmm. Personally, I
Uh,
don't learn. I don't believe the God now.
You
Who
don't believe.
stand
yeah. So,
against that?
Okay.
Who stand against that? You know?
hmm?
Here, anyone
Are you an
stand against?
atheist? Are you an atheist?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm sure like you cannot discuss with other believers. It's
So,
me. I'm gonna discuss with believers. Okay.
hmm, okay.
Yeah.
So we can able to share with our points too, even we are the atheist.
You want to share your points?
Uh, you said you are also the atheist, right?
Yes, I'm an atheist. Yeah.
Can you share your points that why you don't believe the God?
I can do that. It's very simple. It
Mm,
doesn't take any time. I don't believe
mm,
a God exists because I don't see good evidence. That's fine.
mm. Okay, this is
Hey, philosopher.
Hey,
this is only one point you have.
yeah,
So I'm not confident enough to talk because I've
Mm,
never talked on the same topic before, but I'm gonna try it. Okay.
okay.
you can try, man.
Um, so yeah, I was talking about the principle of causality, that
Mhm.
uh, nothing comes from nothing. Do you accept that?
Nothing comes from
What do you
nothing.
mean by that?
Okay, so what?
Like like if there is something exists, it
Hmm.
cannot happen that it came from nothing. There should have been a reason behind that.
Oh, wait, what about if that thing always exists?
That uh, that thing always exists.
Yeah,
That must be God then.
yeah. But what if the universe always exists?
How like, can you explain it?
No, I don't have to explain it. It's a what if question. If the universe always exists, that doesn't mean it comes from somewhere, and
It
that doesn't mean it comes from nothing.
like it can never always exist. There must be a timeline when it
Okay.
began to
Do,
exist.
do, do you think your God always exists?
Yeah.
No, it must come from somewhere.
No, let me like explain a little bit.
Okay.
Actually, I'm not. I'm the middle of the middle part. I both atheist and agnist. What I say
So
the
the thing
partially
is
believe the
that
God.
if the universe always like begin always exists, then the present which where we are, it can never come, right?
Oh, okay. If God always exists, then God can never come. Also.
uh, you cannot like put the like how time works on God, because God itself created the time.
If God always exists, that means there is a time. If there's no time, that means God doesn't exist.
No, we cannot put like look at in this way. Like if someone creates a mobile phone, then all the features in the mobile phone doesn't apply on the developer or the guy who developed
No,
that phone.
no, you're wrong. Like
Oh,
you age, your phone also age. Well, you are
yeah,
bound with gravity, your phone also bound with gravity. So you share a
yeah.
lot of things, okay?
Because I didn't created the gravity or time. I just created the mobile phone and the features in it. So
Mm,
if a
okay.
god created the universe and the features like the concept of time and gravity, all
Mm-hmm.
the things that those would not apply on God, right?
Uh, well, you don't know that.
But
You don't know that.
I
So you are made of atoms. Your phone
yeah,
also made of atoms, right?
yeah.
That's why you share a lot of features. If God exists, and if God created the universe in a way, it must mean that like there can be some features that they share. You can't claim that they're totally different things. We don't know that. You don't know that.
But so can you tell me what do you believe that if the universe always existed or not?
Okay, it's not like universe always existed, okay? So universe has a beginning, right? Like it starts with Big Bang. But the
Okay.
energy, okay, the energy that exists in the universe seems like always existing because we cannot create it, we cannot destroy it. Like even maybe prior to Big Bang, the energy was existing there. Maybe as you believe, maybe timelessly. Maybe there was no
Is there
time.
any evidence of the thing you're talking
Uh we have
about
evidence
the
for Big Bang.
yeah?
Yeah. And
What
do
was
you have
there
evidence
about
for
Big Bang?
God? You
No, no,
didn't bring any evidence for God, so you want me to
I'm
bring
talking about
evidence?
your beliefs.
No, no, I'm not here to talk
No,
about Big
no,
Bang.
no, no,
Again,
no,
Like
I don't
no.
have like who's speaking. Hey, don't interrupt. So here's the thing. I don't have a belief. Okay, so like you cannot speak about something don't exist, which is my beliefs. They don't exist. Okay. So if you want to talk about Big Bang, create your own room. Talk about Big Bang. Okay.
we are talking about the existence of God, and if we won't talk about these things, then how can I prove it? You're getting my point?
Wait a second. Okay. Sorry.
So you were saying that there were energies which always existed.
I'm saying maybe, man. I don't know. I don't know.
So you're not sure about that.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Like let's suppose, uh, like there are causes of the universe. Okay, let's accept your causality argument. How
Yeah.
many causes universe has? Do you know that?
No, I do not know, but there must be a finite causes.
Finite.
Yeah, that makes sense
Okay, let's
because
say.
there
Okay,
can
are
never
you
be
okay?
infinite
Okay,
causes.
okay, okay. Are you okay with 100 causes? If I say, okay, then there are 100 causes of this universe.
Yeah,
Will you accept that?
like you can. I cannot accept it.
Yeah, but how do you know how many causes universe have?
We do not know, but we
You don't
know
know.
for sure that there must be finite.
Okay, let's agree on that. There must be finite causes. Okay,
Yeah.
let's say 1 million causes. This is
Okay.
finite, right?
Yeah. Just imagine.
Yeah, like 1 million causes. This is not a
Okay.
god in your belief. It's not a god
But
concept. So even if you prove that there are causes of the universe, that doesn't mean
yeah,
it's God. So that's why it's useless to talk about this because it doesn't prove you're God.
let's just listen to me, okay? I'm trying to I will not try to explain if it would make sense to you or not. So the thing is, we say that there can never be infinite causes then because they must be finite. If there
You're
are infinite
repeating.
causes.
You're repeating yourself. Like this is boring. You should know that. I said okay. Let's agree. Do you remember that part?
Yeah.
Okay. Then say something new.
So they must be finite, and
Oh my God. We agreed on that.
uh,
You're just
but
repeating
how?
yourself.
But if we go back to the beginning of the creation of universe, because you just agreed that you agreed on that.
We
So
agreed on that. That
something
yeah, there are
can
causes
never
of the
come from
universe.
something can never come from
Oh fuck,
nothing.
man! You're boring me, man. Like I told you, don't repeat yourself.
How you are gonna deal with that?
You're repeating yourself. Do you hear yourself? Listen yourself.
We didn't talk about that.
You talk about that also. Yeah, there are causes of the universe. So what?
And something can never come from nothing. Right?
Yes. When you say there are causes of the universe doesn't come from nothing. Yeah, you're just repeating yourself. Do you
So
understand?
what do you think? So you do not have any explanation how it came to
I don't
exist.
have explanation. Doesn't make your explanation true.
That what tells us that there must be a creature who is like
No, it doesn't tell.
who is all powerful, who are
It
able
doesn't
to
tell.
create.
This is your belief. You're making up a belief here, and you're saying that this is the explanation. No. How you can reach that conclusion? Like if universe didn't come from nothing,
Yeah,
okay, it means it comes from something. If universe came from 1 million things,
yeah.
this is also finite. How 1 million things can be your God?
I don't know, man, what you're
Yeah,
talking
you
about.
don't know because you cannot explain that. So universe comes from something doesn't prove your God.
That is the
We can
different
talk about
thing.
Allah after that, but before that we can talk like there must be something which created the universe.
Not created. You cannot say created. Okay. So we are talking about causality. You should say there must be cause, not
Yeah,
creator. Okay. Like this is not a creator argument. It's a causality argument. Okay. If universe have causes, you don't know how many causes, and you don't know what they are. You
yeah,
can only say that there must be causes. Okay, that's okay. We agreed on that. You remember?
yeah,
But
yeah.
there's a but.
Yeah, we don't.
How many causes and what they are? How can you prove them? Hey, wait a second. Hey, Trevor, like, is it you, the Vulcan meme? If yes, send me a yes on YouTube chat. I see you keep coming and going. Probably you're trying to figure out how you unmute yourself. Anyway, yeah, the causality problem,
Yeah,
and you should deal with it. You should search more because saying that there must be causes of the universe, it doesn't prove any God.
all right, man. I gonna search about that because I've never talked with anyone before that, so it is my first time.
Yeah, it was not bad. You can keep trying.
Can you repeat that you said about what I told you just now?
Okay, man. I will make it more simple for you.
Yeah.
So, um, let me find. Okay, fire. How many causes there must be to make a fire?
Okay. There could be multiple.
Yeah, multiple, right?
Yeah.
So, like, look at anything around you. All of them have multiple causes, right?
Yeah.
And some of them are intelligent beings, humans, or animals, but some of them are not. So fire doesn't always come from humans. You know that, right?
Yeah.
So doesn't matter what is the cause, but there are multiple causes mostly. If you're right, if universe had a cause,
Yeah.
we can assume that okay, maybe there are multiple causes of the universe. But how to know what was the cause? It was intelligent or not? These are big questions, and you should find really good evidence to prove your belief. Mupi Toot. We were waiting for the walking meme. Hey, teapot. Sure, they have claimed to experience God through prayer, miracles, inner peace. And that doesn't prove a God exists. Keeping
Uh,
order
I have a
is.
quick question.
Yeah, go.
It's really simple. I don't know if the guy is still here. It sounded like we were talking about a very rudimentary version of the first mover argument, and I'm just curious if we go back down the chain far enough and allow God to be the first unmoved mover or to have existed forever, perhaps we can just attribute those same characteristics to the universe itself. What is the difference?
That's a good point, but he left.
Oh, that's okay.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the question. If you'll end up with something and nothing beyond, why you don't start from here? Or why you don't stop after 5 steps or 10 steps? If we must stop, what makes you stop just on the next step? You go one step further and you stop there and you say we should stop, and I don't understand. And I think they should understand that, like, they just, create exceptions for their religion, their beliefs. They say, hey, wait, there can't be infinite causality. Okay, then how many there should be? Oh, only one. I mean, if we're talking about universe, there should be only one cause, one step further, and one cause. Really? Like, how you prove that? Like, even if you're sure, like, by the way, I'm not saying it's impossible. Maybe, yeah, maybe that's true. Maybe there's no infinite causal chain. Okay, let's buy that. But how many causes out there? After this universe, how do you know that there's only one cause, one step? What if 100? What if 1 million steps prior to universe? We don't know that.
I think there's a level of intellectual honesty you have to have where if we acknowledge that our universe is at the very least um, a closed system in some kind of way, now whether that means we're in a false vacuum in a massive world array of parallel universes, or if that means that something else outside of our universe created the universe. Um, the you have to be honest with yourself in that you can't know if there is an external creating factor to the universe. You cannot know what that is ever.
That's why I was asking him, even if there is such a thing or things, how do you know the essence of those things? What are those things? Are they intelligent or not? Because that's it, like the most obvious distinction, right, between things and God. God is mostly an intelligent being creating things intentionally, knowingly. But yeah, when it comes to universe, we cannot go beyond. Just by looking at this universe, it's really hard to figure out. It all comes down why we are here. Why we are here. Why God is there, Harry. Did you ask this question, Harry, to yourself? Why God is there? If you have an answer, try to give the same answer for the universe. or for us when you say we are here, just try to give the same answer. Maybe it can help you.
I feel Kabir actually brings up an interesting conversation here where human consciousness, creativity, and free will cannot be fully explained by material science. They point to higher spiritual source. But first of all, you have to believe that free will exists, which I personally do not.
But even if it exists, my friend, still, like, well, what he says is just creating arguments from ignorance. But we cannot explain something, therefore, God did it as a very simple logical fallacy.
Yeah, of course.
It's God of the gaps. Like you want to fill the gap with God. You say, we don't know this, and therefore God. And Kabir, you know that people didn't know about viruses and
Sorry, what do you say?
viruses before,
Yeah.
and they were thinking that people have been possessed by some demons sometimes. They couldn't explain how diseases are spreading.
Like which type of diseases, like a many type of viruses in like a
Because
human body. So
like the
what
ones
is the
that
context of a virus?
Kabir, come on, you don't need those. Like I said, viruses. Just imagine any fucking disease, including viruses. Okay, so they couldn't explain, and then they said it's demons, it's bad spirits. But then we learned that like those are just very tiny creatures that we can only see under a microscope, and that was the explanation. So
Yeah, like
what I'm trying to say, you don't understand consciousness, therefore its soul. That's a logical mistake. What you should do is just stop there when you say we don't know. Okay, the explanation. Stop there because that's the furthest point that you can reach. You can say we cannot explain this. That means we don't know this properly. That's all.
I think it's actually free will itself is quite
no,
incompatible with the idea of an
like what you're
omniscient God.
trying to if you believe something like so like if like million of people believe in God, so you can also believe. But my point is like if you not believe, so where is the like evidence God doesn't exist
No one said God doesn't exist, Kabir.
because of
Kabir, like the
like a
Kabir. Oh
million
my
of yeah.
God, Kabir, you will get a mute. Okay, maybe it's your connection, but hear me out. No one said God doesn't exist. Do you understand?
Yeah.
Okay, then why we should try to prove God doesn't exist? I don't need to
No,
prove
like
something that I didn't claim.
It's
okay.
very simple. There needs be no evidence for someone to say I am unconvinced of God. Just like I don't have to give you evidence that mermaids don't exist. You should give me evidence that they do exist, and I can either be convinced or unconvinced by that. The argument is that the current evidence for a creator God is underwhelming and unconvincing.
So what I can
I wouldn't be able to think like this if I was a cat or a lion. Okay, so the fact that you can question your existence leads you to think about higher being. Okay, like we think and we can assume a lot of things, Harry, but that doesn't mean all of our assumptions are true. Like the ability that we can think made people to think that the earth is flat and they're still flat earthers. Do you think that this is true? They can also think they're not lions or cats or dogs, but they think that earth is flat. So that must show you that just because you're able to think, that doesn't mean your opinions are true.
Yep. Mhm.
A Moopy? I'm like, Moopy, is it you from YouTube? Someone asked the link and
Like you have a YouTube channel.
yeah,
What is the good name of YouTube channel?
feel sober.
Philosopher. Okay, philosopher. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I think I have subscribed your channel. Like once I have also talked like once.
Okay, good.
Okay. Mhm. Mhm.
Okay, so what, Harry? Nemo. Nemo Captain. Hey. Nemo Captain. Nemo
Hello,
Captain.
hello. I don't speak
You don't speak?
English.
Oh, you don't speak English. Okay.
Yeah.
Man, I don't speak probably your language also. But even if I was able to, probably I wouldn't engage. Okay, Harry, humans can question things only means humans can question things, nothing further. Our ability to question things doesn't prove unicorn exists, okay? It doesn't prove Santa Claus is real. It doesn't prove the sun god Ra is a real god. It doesn't prove anything. Okay. And we have lost the teapot.
I think our ability to question things is just like an emergent property of evolution. So when early humans are recognizing patterns and have a survival advantage, it's a trait that's selected for. And over time, they became better and better and better at it. But being able to question our own existence doesn't in any way point to any kind of higher power. And it maybe if you think it does, that's fine, but it's certainly not evidence. You can't have the conversation of God is real because I'm questioning my existence, which makes it seem like God might be real, so I have a feeling. It's maybe it's convincing for you, but it's not convincing for other people.
Um, the same reasoning, anyone can believe in anything. Like they can say, I can think, therefore, mm, alien abductions must be true. I think, therefore, unicorns must be real. Yes, you can say that. I can say that maybe, well, we exist because a unicorn has farted.
Yeah, maybe anything.
Anything. Like, and that creates a problem again and again. Presti Chayani, hey, you'll get a ban if you randomly type. Okay. Mm. Oh, I was gonna say that, Harry. So you believe in a specific God, and your God thinks. Your God has knowledge. Your God has special powers. I could say the same thing. Maybe your God was designed in that way. I could say that, and I can say that. But that doesn't mean your God has been designed by someone else. You don't believe in that. That doesn't matter, Harry. Like maybe there is something more powerful than your God, and that God can design things in a way that it seems eternal. Your God still can be eternal if he has been created by another powerful God who can create eternal things. Since there's no time according to your belief, then don't worry about, starting, ending, because there's no time, right? Anything can be eternal. Just say this is eternal and it makes that eternal, right?
Harry, if your God is all powerful, can your God create an eternal being? Or at least what seems to be an eternal being?
If not, how? He is all powerful. Anyway, Harry, seemingly you'll not be speaking on the mic today, but I have to create another room. Okay, we need mics. Oh, let me create a new room. Oh, what's your name? MT? Moopy Toot. Thanks for joining. I'll just jump another room, which is just, it will be my room again, so that we can catch more people. If you want, you can join. If not, thanks for joining.
Okay.
Bam. Okay. Void. Roin. Moopy Toot. Look at those nicknames.
Hello, hello.
Hello. Hello, 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 hello.
Hello, Silver.
Yeah, it's me.
What's going
What's going on? We are here to have a conversation or a discussion about the topics that I typed down on
God
the
existence,
welcome
atheism,
message.
morality, soul. Nice.
Yeah,
Yeah, you write such a hard topic, I think. Why?
I like hard.
Okay, so maybe you first. How how why your how are your perspective about the God?
Oh, you want me to talk about God?
Yeah.
That will be a very
What you,
short conversation. So I'm an atheist. To
mm,
specify, if we need agnostic atheist, which means I don't believe a God exists. and I don't know whether any God exists or not. And the reason why I don't believe a God exists because I don't see good evidence or compelling evidence. That's why I don't have the belief.
Hello?
Okay.
Yep.
Hello?
Hello. I think he's breaking a little bit.
This is
Yeah, you're breaking, man.
your voice. Your
You're,
voice so slow, mister.
oh my god. Hey, John. Welcome, John. Hey. So, yeah, I did my turn. What about you?
Yeah. For me, that I believe on God, because yeah, if you say that from your perspective, you don't see any proof about the God exists. But from me, I am worried about uh, my I'm Muslim actually, so I'm worried about my Al Quran. So what I found that in my Al Quran is there is some words or ayat talking about something is that is not be exist at that time. So
For example,
yeah, if you sing, I don't really remember that.
yeah.
Let me think
Okay.
first. Yeah.
Okay, no
Mm,
need to remember, Roy. Okay, so it's not about those details. Let me refute your claim. How do you know that time travel is impossible?
uh, yeah, because yeah, like I said before, that in my Quran is so much science is never exist at that time, but read on the Quran. That's why. So that's Quran is must be not created by humans, but from the God.
I know your claim, man. Like you're just repeating yourself. So maybe you should give an example or what you think cannot be created by humans at that time. And you should think about my question also. What if time travel is possible? And what if people coming from future they whispered into Muhammad's ears?
I think that because it's not human, right? There's
Come
a God.
again? Come again?
Yeah, what the spirit to the Muhammad is not human, it's a God. So
How
it's
do you know
basic.
that? No, 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 no. Roy, like, did you understand my English? I think you don't understand.
Yeah, I don't understand.
Okay, sorry for my bad English, but let me make it slower and even simpler. Do you know what is time travel?
Yeah, no.
Okay, so when I speak about time travel, I'm speaking about humans in the future. What if they came back into Muhammad's time and they whispered some information about the universe, and then Muhammad wrote the Quran?
No, not like that.
I have to know. You were saying not like that, yeah. I know you don't believe in that, but how you know this is not the case?
Yeah, from what I know is uh the God is give the message which is Al-Quran
This is
to
not what you know.
Muhammad.
This is what you believe. And I know your belief. You believe that God exists and God told angels and one angel came and said, "Hey Muhammad, you know what? Well, there's only one God, and here is the message of this God. Please read." And that was weird because there's no any book that he could read, and the angel says, read with the name of God. But read what? Gabriel, are you okay? You didn't give me any book. What should I read? And you know that I cannot read and write. So how can you say that? Read.
Yeah,
So
if
you know
you
the
talk,
story, right?
yeah, if you are talking about, yeah, you are talking about the perspective, right? So yeah, let continue with other first. I will find some ayat in Al-Quran, and you will try to find out how this ayat it exists in other time. Okay.
Good, very good. Look, that's why I said give me an example at the beginning.
Yeah, let me try to find first. Maybe another person is one to talk.
Yeah, another person, if you want to talk, raise your hand. If you already have the mic, you don't have to do that. Okay. Okay, good. Sunday. I like today. Many people. Good. For the people in the room, the ones who doesn't know me, here on Food for Talk, this room is live on YouTube right now. That means whatever you type, whatever you show, and whatever you say, it will be on YouTube. So, and our topics are specific. If you think you don't like these topics, maybe then this room is not good for you.
Actually, bro, people are afraid to speak in such topics,
No, no,
especially
no.
Muslims.
No, no,
I
no,
don't know
no.
why they can't face the truth,
Avoid. So there are many people who like to talk about these topics, especially here on Free for Talk. They like it.
Yeah, I
And
know,
I'm
but
happy with that.
I'm telling you, like Muslims, they just believe, they don't
No.
think.
Come on. That's not the case. There are many good Muslims here. We had
Yes,
really
I'm
great
not. I'm not saying.
conversations.
I'm not saying they're bad. I'm Muslim myself. I'm
Yeah.
just saying that you ask them why do you think that Quran is from God?
Uh-huh.
Give me one proof, and they don't give you anything. They just say you
That's
can't.
also false. That's
You
also
know,
false. That's also false. They try to give a lot of evidence. So, but that doesn't
yeah.
mean the evidence is good for me, but they give a lot of evidence. So, hey, James, welcome. Oh, it's nearly 1 hour, and we had a lot of guests, James. That seems very good today. And I hear an echo. Goku, the echo is coming from your side.
Let's see, like what? Like you said, you're a Muslim, and Muslim only say that we believe Quran is from God, right? We
Yeah.
don't ever give any proof. So, do you want me to give a proof?
Yes, please.
Okay. So, right now you're a Muslim. So why you,
Yeah.
as a Muslim, why you need proof?
I'm Muslim. I was born Muslim, but I'm not convinced.
Okay.
I didn't choose my religion.
So if you're born Muslim and you're confused, and right now what you want, like you want to change your religion or you want to stay in the religion?
I'm not changing anything. I just want to know why
Guys,
people.
when I created the room, I was not planning a Muslim versus Muslim debate, okay?
No, I
So
know, I know philosopher people do this kind of game with us, Muslim versus Muslim. ex-Muslim versus Muslim. This is kind of like we understand this kind of agenda.
I'm not debating
Yeah.
anyone. I'm just talking about God existence. I'm asking you if you have any proof.
Yeah, last time, do you know,
What do
last
you want to talk
philosopher?
about?
Yeah, let me finish with philosopher first. I'm coming back to
Okay,
you.
hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out.
Yeah, philosopher.
The
Last day
topic.
I talked with the
Just
ex-Muslim. Yeah, so
just 1 second.
okay.
The topic is that we have to talk about God existence and soul and afterlife, right?
Your voice is cracking.
So let's talk about afterlife. What do you think is going to happen after death?
What's going to happen? That is
Yeah,
on belief. Like Muslim believe something, Christian believe something.
yeah.
You only
In your belief, in Muslim belief, what is going to happen when you die?
you already have in the Quran that
I'm
after
asking
you
you
die.
why
Yeah.
you
Why
can't
you
answer?
okay, bro? You are a Muslim. You already know this kind of stuff.
I mean, if I was born in North Pole and I don't know any religion, and I don't have access to anything, no internet, no newspaper, no books. If and when I die, do I go to heaven or it's
Yeah, you will go
just for
to heaven.
Muslims?
Yeah, no. If you don't have any access or any knowledge, or anyone doesn't have ever preached you that there is a Islam, there's something. If no one has tell you, and if you die like that, then yeah, you're going to be heaven according to the Islam. So this is our belief. So if you go to the Buddha, they have different belief. So these are the belief. You cannot fight with one belief into another. Then you're wasting your time. No one can
Sorry,
prove that after the death what's gonna happen.
Goku,
So
can I
yeah,
ask one question about that?
sure.
If these non-believers that have never heard the word of God will go to heaven, aren't
According to
you
some, yes,
aren't you doing people a disservice by telling them about God in case they wouldn't be convinced? Shouldn't you leave them ignorant so they can go to heaven?
this is kind of illogical, right?
No.
There is one thing. Listen, there is one thing. You are blessed with money, and another thing is you are not blessed with anything. You are just a poor. So if you are poor, that you have not blessed with anything. You are in a jungle of Amazon. You don't have access to anything around the world, then for you this is kind of a blessing for God, that okay, you didn't have any access, you didn't contact with anyone else, you don't have any knowledge, you don't have any university, you don't have any food, you are going to be heaven. But for the people like Bill Gates, who have a lot of money but don't want to do research, we just want to drink wine and spend all the money on having a luxurious life, but don't want to help the poor people.
What if
If you
what if
do
what
this
if
kind of
Bill
stuff.
Gates helped? What if Bill Gates helped a lot of
No,
people?
I'm not talking about what Bill Gates actually do or not. I'm trying to give an example of a rich
Yeah,
guy.
I'm just
Well,
saying. I'm just saying.
but do
What if
Muslims
someone?
or do Muslims not proselytize to poor people? Do you not go and spread the word of God to poor people that otherwise would not know about God? Is that
No,
not a large belief?
no. Poor, by saying poor people, I didn't mean the people who live around you. I'm talking about the people who live in Amazon, who live in far away, don't have exposed to the world, or cannot receive any kind of knowledge or information. I'm talking
But
about those kind of person, not a poor person without the money.
okay, Goku, it's not such a hard line. There are people who have access to these things that also do not know about Allah and will not know about Allah because it's not a part of our culture. It's not something people talk about regularly. Maybe they haven't heard about it. Will those people go to heaven if they've never heard about it?
Yes.
Okay,
Nana,
so why do you tell them?
why do I tell them?
You
Because
condemn
they
them to
have,
hell.
listen, if if I'm nearby you, and it's my duty to tell you there's a God. Because okay, fine, if I tell you in this way, you are sick, there's a medicine, but I'm not gonna tell you. If you die like that, then you're gonna be in heaven. But what if I give you the medicine, you can stay in this world with better life? Just think about the antivirus of the corona. So there is an
So
antivirus of
it's
corona.
like
I'm not giving you the
it's
information, and you're dying like this.
it's a medicine you could give me that lets me know, oh, I will go to heaven when I die, even though I'll go to heaven anyway when I die. Or maybe if the medicine doesn't work, I suffer for eternity. Seems like you should not give people that medicine.
Oh, the way you're saying that then the government should stop giving the antivirus for the corona, right? Because
No, I think it's a
people
bad
die, then
analogy.
better
Is
for the
the point?
government as well, because they don't need to serve the lot of population, right? So the simpler way to answer your question, knowledge should be given. If you are so much unfortunate that you will not able to gain any knowledge, then for you this forgiveness. Don't try to be ignorance, right? So you want, do you love ignorance? Then yeah, for you, you will go to the heaven. Like you don't need to do anything. Like it's no point to discuss with you because you don't want to be educated. You just want to be ignorant and want to get heaven. That's fine. You can choose that path. But what we believe, you should be enlightened with knowledge. Is that answer your question, or you
It,
like to be ignorant and die?
s- so if I say ignorant, I'll go to heaven.
There is one thing. Oh, now Johnny, you are asking different. Yeah, I was about to answer to the philosopher. Okay, so let's go by. Sorry, who was talking? Boyd or someone else? Was talking last time? Bro, can you answer the question again? I just got distracted by Johnny.
Oh,
Yeah, Moppy, you're saying what? Come again?
oh yeah. So I think maybe this question will not go anywhere really. So it's okay. We can move
Yeah,
on.
like this is our belief. Like if you are so much unfortunate that you die earlier, you're just a child, just you just died. Then according to our belief, then you're going to be in heaven. So if you're a Hindu, born somewhere, you didn't get the expose of anything, right? So as a child, you will go to the heaven. But if you are 18 years old, you have choice to, you just know about Islam and a lot of things. This is our belief. That's the thing I'm saying. People, what the atheists and the ex-Muslim try to do, they say like last time I talked with an ex-Muslim, then figure out he was a Hindu. So he was trying to pretend that he's ex-Muslim, and another person also said that Muslim is fighting with an ex-Muslim. So why I'm fighting with him? Then I realized this is just a agenda and propaganda. So I just enjoy it because people want to push me in the trouble, and I enjoy a lot. Okay, fine. Like that's kind of like entertainment, because I just reveal him he's a Hindu. So he was trying to force that. Why? When I talk about Modi, he just got angry and he just spoil everything. So this is what is happening. Like we don't have any problem with any other religion, but other religion people like the Christian, Hindus, they want to be have the title of ex-Muslim, and they want to debate with us, and this is their job, and they earn a huge amount of money just because they have the title ex-Muslim. Have you ever heard an ex-Hindu, ex-Christian are so much famous like the ex-Muslim? No, you will not find this kind of people. Only
Maybe not where you live, but there are many former Christians here that are living the same way. And I think you should not come from the notion that these people are being disingenuous. I think you should assume they're genuine, because there are many formerly religious people who are genuinely now unconvinced. And I don't know what you think would maybe be so special about you that God would reveal the truth to you and keep you on this path, while leaving other people unconvinced of this and then punish those people for being unconvinced.
okay. So
Selfish religion.
okay, fine, selfish religion. So which religion you're from, Mopi?
Which region am I from?
Yeah.
Europe.
So my religion, you just said it like it's a selfish religion. So what religion you're from?
I did not say your religion is a selfish religion. I said the notion that you have been ordained with this knowledge from God, and God has allowed you to understand, to become religious and gain like eternal paradise or something, but has
Mhm.
left me and people where I live in the dark, and maybe has presented the information, but the people are unconvinced still. If God is all powerful, God is in control of that and has for some reason not revealed himself to us. So if you're
Oh,
thinking everyone can inherit this knowledge and this kingdom, so why am I not convinced by it?
okay. So in a country there will be always multiple political party, right? So it's
Sure.
obvious that not as a human you're not gonna agree with 100 of the point I will give you right now. You're gonna disagree maximum of it. So there will be always disagreement between humans. So if you talk about God or something else for your government, if I say Donald Trump is best, if I say no, Joe Biden was best. So there will be always argument between people. People will have different kind of philosophy all the time. If I'm a Muslim, you might be a Christian. You're gonna argue that Jesus is a God. Then you're gonna say the Father is a God. Then you're gonna again gonna say the Father is the Jesus. So you will have a lot of things that I will never disagree. Also agree, right? So we are human. We will have multiple opinions. God knows, and we are built like that. So God knows. God give us messages time to time and see that what we do, and whoever believe in God will go to the heaven. Who don't, then he will go to the hell. And if God wishes us to be like one of the like we call angels, so if we are angels, then we don't have this kind of conflict. We're gonna say, okay, fine, we agree with whatever you're saying. As we
Goku,
have,
I think you're missing the question. The question is, I'm an old man. I've had a lot of time to consider this stuff, and it's not that I dislike religion or something. It's that I'm unconvinced. What is so
yeah,
special
you're not
about
an angel.
you?
Mhm.
Okay, what is so special about you that God has revealed Himself to you and not to me?
God has revealed Himself to everyone, not only me.
Okay, so why has God left me unconvinced? Why won't God convince me that He's real?
God didn't convince me as well. I convinced myself. What the heck you're thinking? Like where? Like I don't know how to say it in English, but how
Is
you
God not
came
all
into
powerful?
so, wait. Did you try to say that God came to my house and convinced me, Goku, become a Muslim? Then I became a Muslim. That
Goku,
also didn't happen with me.
is God all powerful
Yeah, of course, God is
and
all
God is all
powerful.
knowing?
Yep.
Okay. Therefore it follows that God is responsible for your belief in Him.
God is responsible. Okay.
Yes.
There is an angel. There is a human. For angel, he made them like that. They don't have their own free will. They will gonna think whatever God let them think. But for human, we have free will to disobey God right now, or also agree with God right now. This is we are human. We are differentiate from the angel, from the human. So we are different. So if you think that God is responsible, then I think you are an angel. And yeah, you can claim to the God that why you make me human. You should be an angel.
Doesn't
You got
matter.
my
Doesn't matter, Goku. That's a stupid point. So if God
so you
created you, if God knows what you're gonna do, what you're not gonna do, if God knows where to punish you already before creating, that means He's responsible. Doesn't matter you're an angel, human, animal, doesn't matter.
this is the part of the process.
Which
Like
process?
I eat animals, right? I eat
So
chickens. This is the part of process. This is like killing animals like chicken is a part of the process. If I don't eat chicken, or if a lion don't eat chicken, then how he gonna live in this world? This is the part of process. Don't think that getting a punish is kind of big sin. Then what do you think about the lion? Lion is doing sin every day? No, he's
Goku,
surviving.
you're dismissing the point. Like you're
This
dismissing
is
the
the
whole
point.
point.
This is the
Anyway,
point. No, no, no.
Goku, wait. Like we're talking about God's existence here. So you seemingly you believe a God exists. And what's your religion?
Muslim.
Okay, so then why we're not talking why you believe in the Muslim God? Yeah, that should be the
Sorry.
topic here. Why do you believe in Allah?
Okay. Why I believe in Allah?
Mhm.
So if I travel back to all of the religions I can believe on, like if I'm not an atheist, let me finish. Okay, I'm not an atheist. So what is the top religions are there? Means Islam, Christian, Hinduism, and Judaism, right? So if I go to the Hinduism, what I find is they worship the random stuff. Like they have 33 crore or something, like huge concept. Like I cannot ever digest those kind of stuff. And later on, they just made handmade dog and start worshiping, right? So I cannot think I can draw a picture of God because I'm just a creation. I have no knowledge of how God looked like. I cannot draw that. That's why I reject Hinduism. So now come for the Christianity. So what they
Okay,
preach?
save a lot of time. Christianity is false. We cannot think
No, no,
about
no.
it.
Why? No. Why they are false?
That
If
doesn't
it is a
matter. Doesn't matter. Like in the end, you're gonna say this is false. So let's come back to Islam.
okay, fine, okay. You just let me make it short, then I'll make it short. Okay, fine. So in the Islam, God, I believe whoever created me, I have not seen him. That's a
But
blank belief.
but wait a second. That's the core question you're skipping. Why you
Mhm.
have the belief that there's someone who created you? That's the
Okay.
question. You believe that there is someone who created
Mhm.
everything. You have this belief, okay?
Yeah.
And just because Islam says something similar or Christianity says something similar, they all say the same things, right?
No.
They say
It
that there is
doesn't.
someone. They say like Christianity also says that there is God created, everything, right?
There are conflict. Okay, fine. Yeah.
Doesn't
God created.
matter, but like this is the core
Yeah. It
belief,
is the
right?
same. It's the same.
So
Core belief is same.
that's why I'm asking, why in the first place you have this belief? Like just because you believe in that, and just because
Mm-hmm.
you read it in a book, oh,
Mm-hmm.
you say, oh, look, that's what I was believing, and look at this book. It says the same thing.
Yeah.
Doesn't make your belief true. It doesn't make the book true. It doesn't make anything
Okay.
true.
Okay. So I'm just a human. I'm thinking that right now I'm over 30, 32. So how long I'm gonna stay on this planet? Maybe more than 30 years more, or maybe 40 years. Who knows? So I cannot decide that whether there is a God or there is no God. What I see that I don't have any control over you guys, and also the nature. So there would be some powerful person. I don't know whoever it is a blank. I have uh, everything blank in him, that I don't see him. I don't have any image of him. Maybe someone, this is a belief, maybe someone who just uh, design whole system, like the planet is just like they are, how to say it, like they are just holding like in the air, right? Look at the Pluto, look at the Earth. I cannot think this kind of stuff can be made by me, right? I cannot create this kind of stuff.
Yeah,
So you
but
cannot.
good. Let me improve what you're saying more. I will help you what you're saying. Okay, so
Yeah.
yes, you don't have any control over those things, and yes, you didn't create them, but
Hmm.
you don't have control on God also. You didn't
Yeah.
create God also.
Hmm.
Okay, let's proceed.
Yeah, that's why I think that there would be someone who might be so much knowledgeable of this kind of thing, how this kind of thing works, like how sun works, how the Pluto works,
Yeah,
how why the Earth only have the air and the atmosphere for the human to stay,
yeah.
why not in the Mars?
Goku,
So
but they understand the logical problems in your reasoning right now. You're saying
what the lot?
I don't know, therefore there must be someone who knows.
This is the answer.
This
Like
is
what
the
you want me to
assumption.
do? No, no,
This is
what
an
do you want to me?
assumption.
No, no, what do you want me to do? E equal to MC squared. Do you want me to prove that right now? And you
For
want me to
what?
prove God right now in this room, pre-pod talk, and
Oh,
in 5 seconds I'm gonna
can you?
prove.
Okay, can you do it in another place?
I don't understand.
You said you cannot prove God here in this room. That sounds like
No
you
one
can
can.
prove a God exists in another
Can you challenge?
platform.
Can you challenge me that you can bring someone who can prove God here in this room? You'll never ever able to do it in your internal life.
Oh, so that means God is not provable.
God cannot be proved by just saying it. You can only believe it. That is the Islam. That is the.
Ah, so that means no
And
evidence
you
for
talk with.
God. You can only
We don't.
believe
We
in things.
the evidence. The evidence. What I said. We can only believe. That's why, as a Muslim, we're a believer. If you talk with a
Sorry,
Christian, they're gonna
I'm
fight about
sorry
you.
that Goku, like, I've lost all my interest to talk to you.
Can I pose a
Oh,
question
then
for
it's
Goku
fine. It's
quickly?
fine.
Good.
It's fine. I don't have any
Yeah,
problem
yeah,
if
you
you
can
lost
ask
it.
your questions.
Goku, if the God of Quran is not provable, how can you be so sure that if you were born somewhere else, you would not believe in a different God? Say, if you were born in the United States, I think you would probably be Christian. And then
Okay.
by your logic, you would also be condemned to eternal suffering.
Okay, that's why I was talking about the Christian that time philosopher stopped me. So if you tell me that Jesus is God, and you're saying that the God was punished on this earth and he died for my sin, and right now I can do any kind of sin, and again he died for my sin, but still I can do a lot of things, lot of sin. So this kind of like illogical stuff they just preach, and I cannot believe a God can be human at the same time, come to this earth and die by Jews, right? So this kind
Well,
of
the
illogical thing
question
I don't
is,
ever
do you
believe.
think a billion people are stupid, or do you think if you were born where they were born, you would probably believe the same thing and have their cultural reasoning?
I don't think you're stupid. I don't think anyone is stupid. Everyone has their own way to believe. I have my own belief. That's the thing I'm saying to philosopher, and philosopher know very well what I'm saying. If he wants real stuff, that okay, prove me. No one can prove it. What I say, this is the well answer I have just given to him. No one else can give. Like if you want a Christian to prove you, he gonna say, Father, Jesus, he gonna mess up and waste your time. I just clarify. This is the belief. Everyone have their own belief. That's it. You will not able to see God. Like you will not come on this earth and show you. Okay. So whole point of debate is over. So if you want to say that I'm illogical, fine. I'm okay with it. I'm a Muslim. I don't
You
want to
are
argue.
illogical, yeah.
It's okay.
But anyway,
Please.
what Muti said like, is very important, and this conversation is not for you, Goku. Okay,
It's okay.
so
I'm gonna leave. No worries.
oh,
Bye
no
bye.
problem, you can stay. But what he said is so important. People are born in some countries and into a religion, and they think
Mm-hmm.
that that religion is the true one. Mostly, this is the major
Mm-hmm.
case. Like the rare cases, though, some people are just questioning, and they say, "Wait a second, this doesn't make sense." They become mostly atheists, or they say, "Wait a second, this religion makes me feel better." Then they change their religion. But these are the rare cases.
It's okay.
Atheism is more common than converting to other religions. But what is the major thing here? You're born in a Christian country, you become Christian, and you think other religions are false because you have been taught, or you'll be taught that, you know what, those religions are false. Why? Because of these reasons. And you will learn, you'll just keep repeating what they taught you. And
That's
now
the
you're
that's the thing
saying
wrong.
that I look at our
Yeah.
religions, I think they're false. It's not because you think clearly, it's because people told you so. That's why.
I agree. I like you, philosopher. Like atheist people are more better than Christian, Judaism, or Hindu. Like if you're not Muslim, it's okay. If you're atheist, that's why you have got to question that I born in a Muslim family
Yeah,
or I born in
Christians are telling me the same thing. Like they're
in
saying, "Oh, it's better than
no
being a
no no you will
Muslim."
never see that in that. Mm.
They say to us atheists, they say it's better than being a
No,
Muslim.
no, no, no. Christian people never do that. Christian
They
people are
say,
gonna say that, oh,
What?
go in Jesus' way. This is the way of like path to Jesus. I know Christian very well.
I
The only
spoke to many Christians, Goku. They
I also
prefer
talk with many.
atheist people over Muslims. Okay. Many, like, sure, that doesn't mean all of them are like this, but I talk to many of them. They say, "Oh,
Whatever. I don't care about Christian, but I like you just because you're an atheist. So don't worry. Your position is very clear. Oops.
oh,
Sorry.
how many phones ringing there?"
God is calling.
God is calling. Okay, cool. Anyway, let's give away some mics here. Kay, hey Kay. We have Inaya. We have Sanjay and Akshat just joined. Not me. I was born Hindu, did much research, and finally, Jesus Christ saved me. Between I'm from India. Okay, this is one of the rare cases that I mentioned. But you know what? Many Indian guys who joined here, they were Hindu. That they were all Hindu, sure, with some exceptions. Some of them they were atheists, some of them Muslims, but mostly they're just Hindu. Why? Because they're born in that culture and that religion. Okay. So let me share the link on YouTube. Maybe some people want to join. The Vulcan meme. I don't know whether you're still there or not. But here's the link if you still want to join. And please, when you join, tell me I joined. Okay. John, are you sleepy today?
No, no,
Busy?
no,
Moody?
no.
Okay, what the fuck are you today? There's a problem.
I'm normal like every day.
Okay. Good, good. Being
Just don't
normal
have
is
anything to say.
good.
I was gonna just open my mic and say I think Ryan is from YouTube also.
Who?
Have a feeling about that. Ryan.
Ryan. Oh,
Yeah.
you came
I'm
from
from
YouTube.
YouTube as well.
Oh, cool. Okay. I had the
See?
suspicion, but I couldn't confirm. I even asked, but you guys probably didn't hear. Maybe my mic was off. But anyway, cool, cool. So we already have people from YouTube. I like that. Why I like that? Because mostly we have better conversations here with the people who come from YouTube. Anyway, let's wait more and more. Maybe we will find more people.
What?
Nothing, man. I'm just
Hello, guys.
getting bored when there are no people talking. Hello.
Hello?
Hey, so what's the topic?
God's existence, atheism, morality,
God's
soul, afterlife.
existence.
Yep.
Okay. Do you believe God exists?
I don't.
Um. Okay. So, um, what's your kind of like? How did you reach that conclusion?
Which conclusion? I don't believe is not a conclusion. Just state of absence of belief. That's not a conclusion.
But there are lots of things that you don't get to physically observe, but yet there are people who educate you about things that are not observable through naked eye, right? So you
Do you
trust
think?
their
Yeah, but do you think unicorns are in that list?
no, but
Okay,
there
so
are
that
other things
means
as well, right?
not all invisible things are real, right? So
Yeah. That's right.
how to know your God is out of the list or in the list?
Um, yeah, I mean that's a valid question. That's a valid
Yeah,
question.
because
But
I know where you're coming from. Because yeah, like I can easily accept that there are many things that I don't see, but we test them. We can measure them, right? We do a lot of tests on those things. That's how we reach the conclusion. Yeah, they exist. But with your God, we cannot do any of those things.
what about intelligence?
Intelligence that
Yeah,
we have intelligence. Therefore, aliens came and created us.
no.
Then
I mean that
unicorns
is
magically created us.
no, but
Okay.
what about the intelligence that we have that no other creatures have?
Yeah. I'm asking you. Like that means unicorns magically created us, or
No, it
aliens
doesn't.
came and design us in this way.
It doesn't necessarily have to be that way.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking on. Like, just because you don't know, like, how we have intelligence, that doesn't mean anything. Like, it like from this
What about
ignorance, we can reach any conclusion, but
what
unjustifiably.
about what about order? Order in the sense of chaos. The fact that there are stable uh, substance that makes reality possible. That not everything is out of random, right?
Not everything's out of random.
Yeah, I mean
Things
everything
are
has
ordered. Okay.
yeah,
I
kind
can
of.
say like maybe this is the property of existence. Universe exists. Whatever make universe exist, or whatever the fundamental, let's say, particles of this universe, they have this property and they can't be in another way. That means like they 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 are necessarily behaving like that because that's their property and they exist like that without explanation. No need to explain because it's necessary for them to be like this and they're just being like that. No other
Yeah, just
explanation.
to expand on that, we can't assume that there are possibilities where this order we have does not exist because we've only observed the one where it does. So it's illogical to assume that that's a rare chance. When we only have one case we can observe, and in that one case, our reality is, of course, exactly as we see it. Therefore, there's a 100% rate right now of all the cases we know where things exist like
How,
this.
but how do you know that other realities exist that are like kind of like not the way like right now we exist on this plane, right? So how do you know that there are other realities that are not like this reality that are like, you know?
Nobody suggested there were.
And you said you're a
Okay.
Christian. You think your God is chaotic?
My God is what?
Chaotic, random.
No,
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 okay,
it's
okay,
impossible.
but that doesn't mean
Right.
someone created
Yeah.
your God, right?
No,
Yeah, like that's what I'm talking about. Just because something exists and it's not chaotic, or just because it's
no,
not
it's
random, that doesn't
because
suggest
it's
that there
beyond
must be a
existence,
creator.
right?
It's beyond existence. But he exists, right, according to
Yeah.
your belief. You can't say beyond
Yes, but
existence. He
not
exists.
in the sense of he was created,
Okay,
not
but
in the
that
sense
that
that he was
tells you
created.
that. So, like universe exists, right?
Yeah,
Okay,
he's created.
and you accept the statement that a God exists also.
Yeah.
Okay, they both exist. One existence, you
It,
look, you say, "Oh, I see order in it. Therefore, someone must create it." This is the universe, okay?
yes.
I'm talking about. And you look at the other example, which also exists, and this is also not chaotic. It's not also random, but you say, "No, no, 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 no. This doesn't have a creator. It doesn't require a
But
creator." And I don't
can you
see
prove
What
that?
particular example you're talking about? What
what?
other example? Sorry, I don't get what you're saying by other example.
Come again?
You say two examples of one saying. Are you just making a premise? Sorry, I'm not understanding what you're saying.
Okay, we have two examples: God and universe. And when it, like he already claims that the universe has an order, and he says this order requires an explanation or a designer. And I say, okay, no problem. And the other thing that he believes that exists is God. And when I ask him, is your God random? He says, no. Okay, so your God exists. It's also not random. Then what is the cause of it? Or what created it? So if it's not random, that means someone ordered. He says no. So like we have two similar examples, one yes, one no. When it comes to the question, it has a designer or no.
One is a creation, right? The other is the creator.
That's your
So
belief. No, no.
God,
These are your beliefs.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, of course. These are our belief, but
We cannot proceed with your
it
beliefs, man.
is, yeah, you don't
These are
have
the
to, but
but these are the very things
can
that
you not just see?
we want to understand why you have these beliefs. That's all. If you say, "Oh no, no, it's just my belief," then the conversation is over for us.
Yeah,
It's
sure. I
a
mean,
very worn out perspective actually, because it's commonly posed that if you're walking in the forest and you find a beautiful watch, you'll assume that watch has a creator. Now, say the creator of that watch is actually some robot that I created and is building watches on an assembly line. So something more complex than that watch obviously created the watch. Well, we go to the assembly line. Something obviously more complex and beautiful than that created that assembly line. And then we get to me. Something obviously more complex and beautiful than me created me. We get to maybe a god, whatever you believe. But then we can randomly accept that, okay, the chain of creators has stopped here and it's
Well,
not infinite.
yeah, that makes sense.
But
Because if God creates a universe with time, space, and matter in it, he can't be held and bound by those things. If he existed without time, space, or matter, that means he's infinite. He's always everywhere at the same time, not bound by any of those laws. So he, in principle, that makes him the first mover, as some as theology, Christian theology
yeah, as
states.
Aquinas
Yes.
says.
Yeah, but
Do
it's
you
just,
understand the fallacy behind the
I don't
Aquinas'
see a
first
fallacy
mover?
behind that, though.
Okay, that's fine.
yeah, but like, isn't that only an assumption? You're assuming that that thing hasn't been created by someone else in a similar way.
It's not an assumption. It's more of a logical end, a conclusion to the premise.
How? You're assuming that beyond this universe, there's no timeline, and there's a
Well,
timeless
yeah.
being. That's the assumption, though. That's not a logical conclusion.
Well, I mean, does that not make sense, though? Is that not a logical end to that? If you say, if time didn't exist, then what is there? There's no time. There's no start or finish. That's a logical assumption, would you
yeah,
say?
but there's no time is just the assumption part. There's no time beyond the universe. How you reach that conclusion?
Well, what's outside of time? There is no time.
How,
That makes
how do you
sense.
know that? How do you know
Because it
that?
makes sense. Look, not
Well,
everything
makes sense is
proved
not
100%.
none of the
Not everything
justification.
is proved 100%, man. You can't say that.
Ah,
Nothing in your
you
life is
can't prove like that doesn't
Yeah, but
suggest
nothing in
that I
your
should
life is
accept
proved
your
100%,
assumption.
though. Everything is based on a logical premise.
Your premise is not logical.
Possibly. I'm not saying it's 100%. I'm making a logical assumption that outside of time, if time does not exist, then eternity exists.
And if
Because
time
there is no start,
exists,
there is no finish.
and
It's
if time
logical.
exists,
I
if
can't
time
100%
exists,
prove it.
if time exists, then what?
If time exists, then what?
Yeah, if time
Then
exists
something has to
outside
have
of
a
the
start
universe.
and something has a finish. There's motion.
Yeah.
So
Then what? Then what's before time? Then eternity. Then if something exists before eternity, it can't start.
Okay, well, I don't have a problem with that. You're the one
Okay.
who has a problem with it.
I have no problem with it. That's my conclusion. You're saying I'm making the assumption. I'm making a
Yeah.
logical assumption. You make logical assumptions every day, and I hope everyone here does the same thing. Not everything is based off 100%.
We go and check those assumptions later on, but you're not able to do that.
Well, yeah, but you can't do that either. What is your prove
Yeah,
to me 100% right now? Prove to me 100% right now that there's not a God. Otherwise, your
that's
points
not my
are
claim. I have never
wrong.
claimed that.
Well,
I think
I'm
if
not
we
saying it's
want to
100%. I'm saying
actually,
I'm going through a logical premise.
That's
not
not
my point. I'm not
logical.
saying I'm objective by it. I believe it's an objective, but I can't prove it to you 100%.
It's just an assumption, dude.
Everyone has an element of faith in it. You have an element of faith there's no God. I have a faith there is God.
No, you're false.
I'm not fear. You're false because you say so, and you're unwilling to have any charity in this conversation.
No.
Just quickly
It's another assumption coming from your side. You're assuming a lot of things.
Well, I'm just saying. I'm going through a logical chain, man.
No,
You're
it's
willing to
not
give any
logical.
charity in this
You're
conversation, man.
assuming that there's no time out of this universe. It's just an
It's just an
assumption.
assumption. It's an assumption, man.
if
Can
I
you
can
prove to
wrangle
me
this
there's
back
not?
in and
I'm
fill the
going
gap
through it logically.
really quickly, I think,
Where there is
because
sorry.
I do think the first mover argument of the arguments I've heard for God is the most compelling. What I can tell you, my primary issue with it is we kind of exempt God from the logic that applies to everything else, right? And I know that's the whole point, but we say, oh, everything requires a cause, but God doesn't, and God is allowed to exist without cause. And you really land at why couldn't we apply those same attributes to anything else? Existence itself, the universe itself, as just by the same logic.
Well, I mean, I would say to that is like, because these things live in a universe, you know, these things are objectively and ruled by time. They have to have a start. They have to have a finish. I have a start. I have a finish on this earth. That's why we're bound by these things.
But it doesn't
if God's apart from
necessarily.
these things, then he can't have a start. It's logical, because if there is no time, then there is no start or finish. That's the logical part of it. It's not like unbounding, and it's not being ignorant to logic in the face of trying to, you know, believe in a God. It's applying logic onto God, because if there is no time, then he exists now. But then there is no time where he didn't exist.
So I can follow the logic of a first mover, right? But I don't think this is what we're talking about. But there is a problem of, so you walk through the logic and come to the conclusion of, okay, there is a first cause. Where do you make the leap from that first cause is a personal God?
Well, I go through that through revelation of scripture. You know, you look at all the different religions, and I don't know, Christianity becomes the most evident to me personally. And Christianity proves or explains a personal God is what.
Sure.
Yeah, I
And
mean,
going back to the first mover, how do you reconcile that with the possibility of infinite regression? Do you think that that's categorically impossible, that there is infinite regression and essentially a loop of first movers?
Apologies, I'm not. Could you explain an infinite regression, please? Apologies.
As far as like there are some philosophers that argue about like an infinite regress as far as like layers going back of causes, and say that that is not at all incoherent, and it might just simply be the case that the universe has always existed in some form, maybe not this exact false vacuum or whatever else plane we may exist in, but some chain of universes thereafter.
So, like, this essentially, explain to me if I'm wrong, sorry. Like, this wouldn't be the first universe. There was a one before this, and it's just like a endless chain. Would you say? Is that
Well, that is almost certain, but that doesn't get into the actual, like what I'm getting at with infinite regression, that there's always a mover before the who you're thinking is the first mover, right? So there's an infinite chain of movers, and it's just a naturalistic property of existence.
Okay, I think I understand that. So I mean, I think that requires more faith, because there's no real logical evidence behind that. I think that requires more faith in believing in the first mover principle.
I think it requires the same exact amount of faith, because I think the leap of faith is when you categorically take something and say, these attributes don't apply to this thing. I'm not saying it's illogical or stupid in any way. I myself am just generally unconvinced. What I think doesn't require faith, and where I think you were having this disagreement with Phil, is that Phil had this claim. The claim is genuinely just that I am unconvinced by X, so my claim is that I don't know, and furthermore than that, I don't think anyone else who claims to know is being intellectually honest.
I mean, about the first mover principle, is that bit?
Sure, yeah.
Sorry, I'm just,
Yeah, but really applicable to a creator God, specifically a personal God.
I don't know. I feel what I explained to Phil, the logic is logical. I feel, and I think that makes enough sense what I said about the time part. Regarding to the
It does follow a
endless
chain of logic. I don't disagree with you, but just because something can be logically reasoned to make sense doesn't make it true.
Okay, I mean, well, I mean, you can assume it's true. I mean, no one here can exactly 100% distinctively prove that there is a God.
Well,
And
there
neither can you do that there is not. So I'm just going by the logical chain. I'm not saying, you know, if there exists a logical chain that is objectively true, that's not what I'm claiming. I say that logical chain seems to be the most logical explanation, in my opinion. So therefore, I assume it's true. That's
Sure.
no one can hear can 100% prove anything.
And the whole point is, you say no one can prove that a God doesn't exist with certainty, and no one can prove that a God does exist with certainty.
I
That's
feel we-
absolutely fine.
Yeah.
And that's true for everything. No one can prove that anything exists with certainty that we don't have concrete evidence for. But the people that say I'm not convinced by that don't have to provide evidence as to why they're not convinced. They can simply be unconvinced because they find the evidence, the positive evidence for the claim, to be unsubstantiated.
You feel the claim of a first mover is unsubstantiated. There's not enough substance to the claim.
When
I
we
would then
say
ask,
substance, I would say we cannot definitively assume that there is a first mover. I think it's a perfectly logical way for you to think. I think
Mhm.
that's just fine. But I don't think we can say that that's exactly what's going on here behind the curtain, you know?
yeah, I mean, I guess that's kind of where the conversation finishes. I mean, it's not that's not like what there is all to God, but yeah, I mean, I feel it's the most logical. If someone doesn't agree with that, then that's them, I guess. But yeah.
The problem is I see many logical paths to existence. There are many logical paths to existence, but we don't have a way to obtain evidence for any of them.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
What is illogical
I
here?
feel the first mover principle is actual evidence on natural philosophy, as it is claimed. Everything has a first mover. Everything has a mover, so therefore there must be a first mover, and that first mover, e.g., being God. Conclusion.
What about this? There is causation in the universe. There is time in the universe. If there is time beyond the universe, there can be movers of this universe. Let's say there are two movers of this universe. And if there's another timeline beyond those movers, maybe there are 10 movers.
Yeah,
And maybe they're the first movers.
That is an
So
assumption. There is no evidence of there being time
yeah,
beyond
there's
the universe.
yeah, there's
That
no
is
there's no
illogical.
there is no evidence that there's no time beyond the universe also.
Okay, there's no evidence. There's not a donkey flying in the other side of the world. So that must be
Exactly,
true, right?
exactly. Like what you say must
Yeah,
be
but
true
that's just
also.
illogical, man. That's being
That's
dishonest to
also
yourself. You know
you're
that's
also
not true.
dishonest, man, by assuming that there's no fucking time beyond the universe.
Oh, bro,
Like
chill,
there's
man.
only one creator
Well,
outside of
swearing
this
when they lose
universe,
arguments,
okay?
bro. You might want to chill.
Well, you should chill in the first place.
Man, you're the one who started swearing. Not
You
me.
are the only fucking idiot that claims that people are dishonest when they
Yo, bro,
question things.
Chill, man.
I know
Look,
how
bro,
to
let's
chill.
try have a charitable, honest conversation. We're
Well,
both trying to understand each other's
then
points.
start
So
then
let's
start
avoid
having the
arguing.
honest conversation, okay? Then start.
I am. You're the one who's
No.
assuming time beyond time. That makes no sense. Something can't
And
exist
assuming
before
that
it
there's no
existed.
time
That's
is
illogical.
the same assumption.
It's not the same assumption.
The same.
I'm going by a chain of logic. You say time
Chain of
started
logic?
X, therefore time started before X. That does make no sense. That makes literally no sense. You
Who
can't
said
assume that.
who said the same timeline?
Pardon?
No one suggested the same timeline.
But you assume time exists before time. How would that even work?
Oh
how
my
would
fucking
how
God.
would time exist outside of the universe?
Imagine
How is that?
imagine a game where like
No, I don't
there's
want to imagine.
time
I want to
concept.
actually assume what we're talking about. You can't
Mm.
assume time
Mm.
exists out of the universe. Could you explain to me how that
You
occurs?
you can't assume that there's one guy who created this universe also, but
I
you're
make a
doing it
logical
somehow.
assumption like that.
This is
Can
not a
you
logical
explain to me-
assumption. It's
No,
just an
Can
assumption.
you explain to me how time exists outside of the universe, please? You have to explain that point because that's the whole premise of your argument.
No,
First, we have to
I don't have
establish
to.
Yes, you do, because it's the premise of your
That's
argument.
what you do. You assume that there's no time, but still there's someone outside of this universe. You assume two things at the same time. What's your justification? What's your justification?
You have no proof of that.
What's your justification, man? Like you said,
Because
let's
I've
be
assumed
honest.
it's the first mover. I explained the first mover principle. Can you explain to me how this time
You
outside of the
assume that
universe?
there's first
That's
mover.
what I'm asking you.
What's your justification for first mover?
Because everything has a mover, therefore the universe.
Everything has
was an event,
movers.
therefore that had to have a first mover.
Everything
If something's first mover outside of time,
everything has movers. Okay, everything has movers, not one mover. Okay, so if you want to be logical, assume that there are movers of this universe. But you're not doing that. You're saying that there must be only one mover, and it's my mover. How do I know that? Because I read a book, it tells me so. And you're saying that, oh, let's be logical here.
If we can maybe explore what might exist outside of our universe. So if we're willing to say that time may be like an emergent quality of some kind of physical interactions within our universe that might not exist outside of our universe, let's talk about what might be outside of our universe. So one popular theory is, of course, that we are in a false vacuum. So we see the universe expanding from a central point. This is something we can observe. We can see things getting farther apart, extrapolate that back to when they were together. A giant lump of mass in space would, of course, create a huge bend in space, and when there's enough pressure or some kind of interaction, that would expand outward. Now we see this expansion continue. We can assume that if we were inside of some kind of black hole or something, mass would be being sucked from essentially a higher level of space, a parallel level of space, that doesn't require anything but naturalistic understanding to accept, and we can assume there could potentially be an infinite chain of these universes and false vacuums, with the mover being in the higher level, with no way to assume that there is a highest level. There could be continual levels of this, and it really is. There's no additional logical leap you have to take from a first mover to a series of false vacuums.
Sorry, I had my mic muted for a little bit because my volume muted for a little bit because I was muted. But sorry, I only caught towards the end of that bit. Were you saying how? Sorry, I didn't really catch that. Apologies.
Really, just speaking to the possibility of there not being an outside the universe per se, rather there being layered universes through a principle called false vacuums. Are you familiar with a false vacuum?
No, but I'm understanding your point. But like, the logic behind the first mover principle is based off of natural philosophy, and to assume something outside of the universe in this endless, what I understand you talking about being universe after universe. I mean, we physically can't see any proof of that, neither through astrology, neither through any other science. So therefore, I feel that's a very big jump to put the logic of a god under a premise which we can't even observe. No premise, no evidence towards that claim.
Not exactly. So, am I able to share an image here? Let me see.
You
No, you're
cannot
not
do
able
that.
to.
You can only share the link.
Okay, I can share the link. Let's see.
I'm on an unverified account, so I can't see this. Sorry.
Okay, that's fine. Essentially, we're not suggesting anything crazy. Just that what happens when you get a large lump of mass in space? The space bends, so things begin to orbit it, right?
Yeah.
And when that mass becomes great enough, the space is bent so much that you can't even see what's going on in there, because you can never escape that. When that space is bent down, there's nothing preventing it from expanding on the other side as space is contracting above it, right? So you gain what almost appears to be a parallel universe, but really it's all the same. You know what I mean?
Are you explaining a black hole?
Yeah, essentially. So
I mean,
we
does
have
that not have a singularity instead of being a very masked point at the very bottom instead of?
a singularity is just a very massive point, but there's nothing preventing this singularity from expanding its matter outward in space below it. You understand? Like, if we look at it on 2 dimensions, assume you have like a basement almost.
I
and
understand it goes beyond the point, you would say.
Yeah, and as that space above a black hole is contracting, it has to go somewhere. So you get this expansion into what is theorized to potentially be parallel universes.
Yeah, but
But
let's be real. I mean, this is just based off of things we don't even know. This is just
Oh,
assumption.
it's
With no
based off of
disrespect, I don't know
math.
who you are, but I assume you're not an astrologist or a physicist of some point. But this is based off of assumption is that we can't see. We don't know it to be real or not. I know on Earth that things have a start, and that's why I assume the first mover principle. But this is based off a fact that that a black hole potentially goes into another universe. So therefore, the other conclusion you said, but the premise is
Another universe is somewhat disingenuous. You could call it that, sure. But
yeah, I understand your point, but like, it's
all
not.
we're doing is exploring what one option of something that may exist, quote unquote, outside of our universe,
Yeah,
if that even exists in the first place.
You see how, like, not the premise isn't. The premise should have some kind of evidence behind it if you're going to state a conclusion. All premises can't be things that we don't know of, because then this is just like, not to be disrespectful, but like fairy tale stuff,
I agree, absolutely.
Oh my fucking god! Like, well, man, you just did the same fucking thing, and now you're saying what he says is a fairy
I'm not trying to be
tale.
rude. I'm trying to have
You're
a genuine
being rude. No, this is not genuine. You're so dishonest.
I'm not being dishonest. How was any of empty? Was I dishonest there?
What he said based on something that we can observe, black holes, and you're saying that
Empty, was I
these are just fairy tales. Instead,
no, I never
you
said
bring
black holes were
something fairy tale. A daddy sugar daddy exists outside of this universe, and he is the only one who created everything. That's all. Period. This is more fairy tale than what he was telling here.
No, I'm basing it off of natural philosophy, man. Please, can you try to be charitable in this conversation, man?
You should try. You should start trying. You should start trying. There is. Only point why you exist here because he wants to talk to you. That's why.
There is no point of you hosting these things if you're not going to be charitable to the other person in this conversation. This is just you. This is just you. Let me finish, please.
Go host by yourself.
Can I finish, please?
No, you cannot.
Oh, see, that's the point.
That's not the point, okay? You make more stupid claims, and you think that this is logical. When he comes with something reasonable, you say this is a fairy tale. Just leave, man. Like, just leave. Like, you are intoxicating the room with your dishonesty.
Maybe the conversation will be more productive if we grant the first mover premise and talk about the leap from a first mover to a personal god. If that's more interesting.
You wanna accept the first mover? And you wanna try
if we accept the first mover premise just for the sake of the argument and talk about the leap from a first mover to a personal god, like the God of the Bible.
You can do that. Like, the only reason he was here, I didn't kick him because of you, Moopy, that you want to engage with him. Okay, that's the only reason. And well, let's make it if he wants.
Okay, I didn't listen to any of that because I can't respond. But anyways, I'm leaving. Much care. Thank you for having me on here and having to talk, regardless of how it went. Take care. God bless. Much love.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye.
Yeah. Man, that's unfair, okay? So when you say, oh, this is logical, which you don't have justification for it, and then you bring something else, and he calls this is just fairy tale. And he thinks that this is not charitable. Yeah, that's not charitable when you do. Oh, and what he's doing is even worse than what you did about black holes. At least there are many black holes in the universe. And assuming that all the mass goes beyond and can create another universe, it's very logical. Okay. And it's something that we can buy. At least we have evidence of black holes. We have evidence that this universe exists. Then suggesting that maybe we're in a same hole isn't illogical. But saying that the universe, this one, is the only thing exists, and beyond this universe, there's only one thing. There's nothing. That there's just one thing that he just learns from other books. That's the only thing that created this entire thing. This is the entire reality. And he says that this is more logical than what you said.
I don't know if
Bullshit.
you caught it, but he said, "Oh, I don't know your background, but I doubt you're an astrologist or anything." Which, of course, an astrologist is like someone
Astrologist?
who's yeah
He said
believing in the
astrology.
yeah.
Didn't
He
catch
said
that.
astrology.
I didn't catch that.
I thought it was funny, but I didn't want to be a jerk, so I didn't ridicule him for it.
If I was catching that, I would be the jerk. But I couldn't catch it. Anyway, new room, maybe fresh people.
Let's
Okay.
explain it to Mupi first. You know
Oh,
what new room is?
sorry, come
What's
again?
that?
Let's explain it to Mupi.
Explain what to Mupi.
The new room thing.
Oh,
Oh,
I understand. I'm
this is his second room, yeah.
So you'll be able to follow up.
yeah.
Well, maybe
Okay.
not, but anyway, like at least. Anyway, we'll see each other probably. Okay. Oh, like someone already jumps in my room. That's not cool. Who's this guy? Ramon. Okay. Fuck. That's unfair.
Most of us.
Yeah, that's unfair, man. Oh, Mupi already have the website. Okay, and that's beyond my assumption. Cool. Hey, Ramon.
Hello.
Man, I hate you.
You what?
Why do you hate him?
I have to buy him a coffee. That's not cool. That's not cool. Ramon.
I think.
Is your first name?
Wait, Lily. Yeah, I think it's. Let's skip this one because
Why?
you were talking. You didn't really. You know.
Okay. You're saving me from the coffee.
Yeah, I mean, there are two joined before you, and you weren't. You was like you were talking in the other room.
I was
That's why.
trying to explain. Oh, okay. Okay.
Because if we're gonna count that, so I have went to one of your rooms before you because you were talking. So don't count that.
Okay. Okay. Thank you for saving me. Okay. Anyway. Hey, Professor.
Hi, philosopher.
Hi.
How are you? How are you?
I'm okay. How about you?
Or also maybe
I'm
ask the
fine.
people on YouTube.
What about heaven?
What about heaven?
Yeah.
Oh, it's good.
Yeah,
It's
I mean,
cool.
okay, that's great.
Very cool place.
Yeah. And I should tell what, John?
The people on YouTube.
What? Tell what?
About the one about Rowan. Raman.
Oh, Raman. Okay. So we had this competition. By the way, it's competition between us, by the way, like to be fair. Okay. Let me defend myself. So the competition is between us and and there shouldn't be distractions. Then yeah, we should count that. So the one who joins my room before I join is gonna get a gift. That's the competition. But we changed the rules on the way, which is a little bit unfair. But anyway.
No, we didn't. To be fair.
You did. let me put the blame on you, okay?
No, we didn't. To be
You
fair.
remember like
No.
Julie was talking about the high local thing. You remember?
Yeah, but the thing is, maybe I made the rule because you remember I joined before you before, but you were distracted. So I said if you were distracted, it wouldn't count.
Okay, okay. Anyway, no, it cannot be ongoing competition. By the way, like just once or maybe 3 times. Okay, we have another John Ritash
Maybe
cows
once in a month.
once in a month. No, I'm not sure about that. Also, let's
3
see.
times in a year.
Let's see. Let's see. There was a competition. Did I win? No, you didn't, WipeCon. Anyway, our topics: God's existence, atheism, morality, soul, afterlife. Yep. Da-da-da-da-da.
Hello,
Hello. Hello, man.
how are you, sir?
I'm okay.
I'm
How about
good.
you?
Where are you from?
Heaven.
Where are you from?
Heaven.
That was the answer, yeah.
That was my answer.
Sivagar. Okay, guy. Your background noise is a little bit annoying. Sivagar. 555. Okay, disconnected. Maybe he's using Crisp right now. Let's assume. Probably no. Okay. Anyway. So, Mopi, how long you have been atheist? You're not audible? If you're
Oh,
speaking?
sorry. Maybe like 12 years.
12 years. Wow, that's longer than I am. Okay. And what made you an atheist?
What made me an atheist?
Yeah.
I think I was actually I can remember a time even further back. Maybe I was like 7 and I found out about like the tooth fairy wasn't real and Santa wasn't real, and I had this thought of, well, my parents were just telling me about Jesus to make me be good, just like with Santa. And from there I always had doubts of like this shit seems fake, right?
The question
And
should be what made you want to believe it, because I think that we all were born as an atheist, right?
what made me what?
You a believer because we are born as an atheist.
I mean,
The-
what made me a believer is that I was
Yes.
6 and I believed my parents. I mean,
Yeah, that's my point. I
you
think that the
trust your
question should be
parents, but then you
yes,
realize your parents can be wrong.
exactly. Now you're with the right approach.
yeah. So, like, believers claim that the belief is inherent. Like, they think you by default you're born as a believer, which I don't believe it's the case. We learn everything from our parents. We learn the language. We learn how to walk. We learn a lot of things, and we learn religions too. We learn the tooth fairy, right? We learn Santa Claus. We learn the God. We just learn those things, and that doesn't mean all true. Like the way that Mopi realized some of those are not real led him to think, wait, what if this is also not real? And that's a very fair question. Because if some of those beliefs are not true, then maybe this one is also false. But many don't question. They just believe what they believe because they read so. Because they have scripture which they found in their place when they become someone who can understand those things. It was the religion that they have found, and they just think that that must be the real one. The books that they found in the first place, they must be the ones which are correct. And then they appeal, and they just make the leap, and they said, oh yeah, therefore my God is the true God. And they don't realize that other people do the same thing, but those are different religions. And that creates that question: can all religions be true at the same time? Definitely not.
Do you believe that they can have at least one intersection?
Okay.
If you believe that all religions can have, you just said that they cannot be true at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
Do you believe that they can have at least one intersection?
You mean maybe one of them is true?
No, one intersection. If
What do
the
you mean by
whole,
that?
let me rephrase it. They cannot be true at the same time, right?
Yeah, that's what I said.
Yeah, but at least at one point they can agree on that point, and that point can be the intersection between all of them.
Still don't understand what you mean. So they all believe a God exists, but those gods are different.
Not a god.
Not a God. Well, what's the intersection here?
I don't know. Just put on the table.
Okay.
What I'm getting is you're trying to say that they all have sort of the same thing.
But not.
Yeah, I'm
That's
just
the case.
guessing.
But you're guessing, but that's not the case, right? They have different gods and different paths, different philosophies, right? Yeah, like we
Yeah, it
have some.
doesn't mean that I think. Yeah, they have different gods and stuff, but they have sort of stuffs that's similar, you know?
That's very normal.
That's
We are
what it means, I
humans.
think.
We read each other's culture, history, right? So having similarities doesn't prove it's true. So just because Noah story existed in Judaism, then in Christianity, then in Islam, that doesn't make it true just because there are repetitions. It doesn't falsify that either. But whatever those intersections are, if there are, and you can find if you search. Again, those are not good evidence to prove that that must be the case.
I don't think he's proving, he's disproving.
Is disproving?
Yeah, because
Okay.
they're all wrong and they're all doing the same thing. Sort of the same thing.
Takram, thanks for the super chat. I appreciate that, man. I was a Muslim before. That's not a secret. But again, I appreciate the super chat. I'm not used to because super chats are new in my channel. So I'm kind of surprised when I see super chats. But it's okay to be surprised. I'm not against. Yeah, I can even go further and I can explain my journey a little bit. Um, I was a Muslim and my conversion was different. And many ex-Muslims are so angry at Islam. Me, not. And I became an atheist at the peaks of my beliefs. I was I was really deep in my beliefs. And at that depth, I became an atheist. That's so weird. But it was true realization that some of my evidence that I had that I thought it was good, I realized it wasn't good enough. And that realization just made me non-believer, or just took my beliefs, let's say, because this is the absence of belief. I don't have the belief that a God exists anymore. So that realization just took away my beliefs. Am I sad about that? No, I'm the same person. It didn't cause any different kind of emotions or oh feelings in me. Like many people when they convert, either they feel so bad or they feel happy, and some of them, like me, they're the same. Not identical, sure, there's some differences, but my journey was very smooth. And I like that transition. I hope many people can have similar transitions, or maybe even better ones. Like recently, there was a guy, Fro. I hope he's still here. He came to my room. He said, "Thank you so much." I was surprised. Why? Like, did I do something without knowing? He said, I'm an atheist because of you. I was like, really? And I was more happy than him because the conversion is not, helping people in a good way all the time. That was a good one, and that's why I was happy. Yeah, it was peaceful. Yeah, and yeah, and that's my journey, and that's the story of my nickname also. Philosopher. I just wanted to create the name that because I assume that I think more clearly right now because I don't have assumptions about these topics when it comes to believing something. When I don't know something, I say, oh, I just don't know, man. And that's all. I don't want to assume further. I can speculate like the way that I did in the previous room. It was not cool one, but I don't want to like when we speculate like what if there is time beyond the universe? That's a speculation. It's not a belief, and that also goes in the other direction. Maybe there's no time beyond the universe. We just don't know that, and I accept my ignorance always, and that cleared my mind a lot. That's why I call myself philosophically sober, not literally sober. Sometimes I drink. Yeah. So, what else? John, you want to talk about your journey to atheism?
Basically the same, actually.
The same. Oh, so it was also a peaceful transition for you?
Yeah, my family were super duper duper super religious, like really really religious, and so I was basically super duper religious like them. For example, I was visiting a Muslim school. I memorized like Surat al-Baqarah, Al-Imran, and Nisa, which is the biggest three surahs in the Quran. I could recite them from my brain, and I started doing my Sharia thing that I told you about. It's like basically you getting a master in Islamic studies, where I had to study tafsir, sunnah, and a lot of other stuff about the religion. And yeah, and once I started it, and I started seeing some stuff in fiqh, which didn't make sense to me. Tafsir also, the way I understood how they make an explanation for the Quran was like, when I think about it, that like 99% it should be wrong, because it's really hard to do it. If anybody know how to make tafsir, they put the Quran in the original term, which they remove the points and everything. and they try to find out words that's similar to the original point of the Quran, which the Quran we have is not the original one, which made me also think that might be corrupted. That's when I started not believing.
I see. I see. Thanks for sharing. Hey, Tikram, you're suggesting a topic as I see free will is incompatible with an omniscient God. Oh, if you want to talk about it, here's the link for you. You can join, and maybe you can start that one if people want to engage with. I mostly don't engage with the free will topic because it's very controversial, and mathematics is one of them. What else? Gravity, because I'm not an astrologist. So these topics are really not helping about God topic here. They need clarification. Many people still argue about those topics, and I believe free will is one of them. And I couldn't come to a conclusion yet about this one.
Free will is really interesting though, because you can pose the question of a supercomputer that you could use to calculate. So suppose all matter was once co-located, or we have some kind of system that can know the current position, charge, direction, velocity of every subatomic particle. With that computer, you would be able to forecast out where they would be at any given time in the universe. And your brain is not exempt from that. It's just these electrical impulses in matter. So if that computer could calculate or know where they are at any one given time, it could know where they'd be in the next frame of time, in the next frame of time through eternity. And so if anything is capable of knowing that information, then free will would become impossible, or else it's impossible to know where everything was at any one given time. So that's why when we say like omniscient God knows everything, knows where everything is, it doesn't make sense to still give humans free will. But if you have a naturalistic perspective and acknowledge that nothing can possibly know the position of everything at any one given time, then maybe you can argue that free will could exist.
Okay, can we pose such a question, Mopi? Can the universe and a god coexist independently?
You might need to clarify that.
Okay, like when I say God, not, I mean, it's against all God concepts that we learn from this planet. But imagine there is a super being outside who is aware of its existence and who can create anything he wants. But at the same time, this universe also exists. And somehow this being encounters our universe. He says, "Oh fuck, look at this." And just because he's so powerful and intelligent, he can analyze and he can know everything in the universe. He can access all the data about the universe.
So maybe the question you're posing is that I think that gets really interesting, because you could argue that to store and calculate the data of all of the positions in the universe, it would require more storage and more energy to make that calculation than is available inside of our universe, making it functionally impossible. But you're saying maybe there's something outside of the system that can harness that level of energy and knowledge and know. Does that being knowing the outcome of this universe, does it impact anything if it's from a separate system that can't interact with it? Is that kind of where you're going?
Exactly.
That's a great question. Does something external, knowing the outcome, that can have no input with it, impact the free will and agency of that other system? I don't know. It's a crazy thought. That's where you get into the concept that the argument of free will is the least important argument you could have, but the most interesting.
Okay. I hope like we brought something different, not new but different for audience. Well, we have this problem, right? When we measure things, well, we cannot measure without affecting, right?
Halo, Assalamualaikum.
Hello.
Okay. Hello.
Where are you from?
Definitely not from a garden of a school.
What?
Nothing.
Are you from Indonesia?
Yeah, I'm also from Indonesia.
What do you know Indonesia?
There are a lot of people in Indonesia. Okay. I'm with him. Seemingly, he is not aware of his surroundings. Okay. He doesn't want to be muted.
You keep moving a lot, though.
Anyway, what else we can say about? No, like I was saying, like the measurement problem. Since we're inside, maybe like it doesn't apply. Whatever that thing is outside of the universe. Maybe when he measures, maybe he's not affecting, or maybe he cannot do that also without affecting. So maybe even if he didn't create the system, by measuring it, maybe he is making our free will not free. What else we can say?
It's an interesting thought. You could say that if that thing exists outside of our reality, has no agency over our reality, can't interact with our reality, and we can never know that it exists, we could functionally say that it doesn't exist.
Oh, that's another argument. Okay, yeah, you can, but I kind of disagree with that, though. If something exists, it exists, right? And us, but for example, maybe let's say that there's a creature the size of us humans, which is like dark blue and has 10 legs and can walk, run like animals. But this is on another planet. And we don't have any knowledge about, such an existence. Like, yeah, technically it's like there's no such a thing to us, but it doesn't change the fact that it exists if it exists.
But there's a difference in something being in our tangible universe where we have some way to interact with it, and being outside of our universe separated by some kind of magical barrier, right? You would say that anything within that magical barrier exists, and we have to draw the line somewhere, right? Otherwise, if it's infinite and infinite, then everything you could think of exists.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean they exist. Like everything we think doesn't mean it exists, right? Yeah, and it's infinite number of things that we can imagine. That's true. Yeah. Yeah, and
But
I
if
agree with you.
if there is reality outside of our universe that expands forever with infinite matter,
Mhm.
then the probability would be 100% for any single thing you could imagine having existed somewhere in that reality, right?
Okay, you think like that. But if the matter expands, so then that would be just a very, how to say that? It's a limited list of things, like just material things, right?
It depends if you believe matter is limited or not, if it's finite or not. Because if
But we
matter is
assume, you just assume it's infinite, right? Like, and let's go with that. Even if
if we have
matter is
infinite
infinite,
matter and infinite space, everything exists. Every possible arrangement of matter exists somewhere.
okay. No, we don't know. We don't know that also. So, but
Well, we can know that. If there is an infinite amount of space and there is an infinite amount of matter, we have to think about what infinity means. Forever, non-stop. That logically means everywhere out there exists every single thing you can imagine. Even another planet just like Earth with copies of people all just the same as us within that infinite space. Because if it's infinite, the probability is 100% that each thing will form an infinite amount of times.
I can
We
buy
have to
that.
really think about what infinity means. If it
Oh.
is truly forever and ever and ever, then it's
Hmm. But if it's not, then like many things that we imagine probably don't exist, right?
yeah, if it's not infinite, then we can relax a little bit and things become a little more normal.
Okay. So since we don't know what is the reality, so assuming that X doesn't exist doesn't make any sense, or assuming that X exists without evidence doesn't make sense also. Okay, maybe you got busy.
I'm listening.
Oh, okay. I finished my statement, so I was
What
kind of
about a
waiting.
recreation?
Recreation makes sense. Yeah, John, it makes sense.
Recreation.
What do you mean?
Oh, the new
Opening
room.
a room is a recreation thing.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. Unless you bring a very challenging topic, Mupi, then maybe we can stay in the room. Or someone
Nothing is
joins.
more challenging than someone quoting 14 Quran verses and saying that no one 1400 years ago could have possibly thought of these things. So
Come again? Come again?
you haven't encountered that.
People claiming what exactly?
They post a bunch of Quran verses and say no man in the desert 1400 years ago could have
Oh.
predicted these things. And it's just like women can get pregnant. There is iron in the earth.
And the irony is he couldn't bring any example. And he was about to, but I don't know what happened. Maybe he lost the connection. But I couldn't get any example from him. And another irony is the atheist is giving those examples right now. Anyway. New room. Okay. Jumping. Ready for the competition? Okay. Okay. No way. That was like 5 seconds, John. And that was like 8.
Internet is shit. Internet is shit.
Okay.
Hello.
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 How are you? How are you, man?
Fine. How about you?
I'm good, man. I'm doing great right now because, as you know, today is Sunday, so I have to doing great.
Okay. Not all people have
Yeah.
the same schedule. But
Yeah.
happy that that's good for you.
Yeah. Happy Sunday, by the way.
Happy Sunday. Okay.
Yeah. You have a you have a YouTube channel, right?
Yeah. Right.
Yeah. Because I show some video on your.
Good.
Yeah. Great, man. You are doing great. I appreciate that.
I can't say I'm doing great. Some people like, some people don't. So
No. I like you.
okay. Thanks for
Yeah.
liking
The
and subscribing.
honestly speaking, I don't want to speak a lie. Honestly speaking, I didn't know subscribe on your channel, but I want to.
Okay, well, you're free to go, man. I mean,
Yeah,
free to subscribe or
yeah, of
unsubscribe.
course,
Yeah.
of course. I know that
Yeah.
because I want to mention you are doing a lot things. You are doing great. I appreciate that.
Man, you should stop right now because people may start thinking that I paid you. Okay.
No, 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 no,
Thank
no,
you
no,
for
no,
the
no.
appreciation. That was enough.
Uh, no, man, no. Why I'm think about lot of about you, like, why, man? I'm just
No, no,
stranger for you.
yeah, and you're stranger to other people also. So anyway,
Mm.
thank you for the
Okay.
appreciation.
Yeah, yeah.
Um, yeah. Our topics: God's existence, atheism, morality, soul, afterlife. If you want to have a conversation or a discussion, then we are here. If you're just gonna preach, then this is not okay. If you're gonna ask just questions, that's okay.
Hi, philosopher.
Hi,
How are you, man?
I'm okay. How about you?
Okay, yeah, I'm also doing well. So philosopher, like, I just want to know, like, what is the meaning of philosopher?
Oh, I just explained it 10 minutes ago. And I can do it again. So, like, I have
Just
it.
a short answer for this.
Yeah,
Maybe philosopher means in darshanik, if I say in a Bengali.
I'm not sure about that, but it's just a name that I created, and I believe it's not in any dictionary. So
Okay, okay,
Okay.
no problem. I'm
it's
just kidding.
okay.
No, no, actually mean in philosopher in a in a Bengali translate like darshanik, if I not wrong. If I not wrong, yeah.
Are you sure? But you should check my name again.
Yeah, of course.
Okay. So you guys are still interested in listening to story of my nickname?
Yeah,
No.
yeah.
Okay, like I will make it very short. Okay. When I became an atheist, I believe that I think more clearly. I don't believe in religious stuff without good evidence, and that makes me think that I'm sober philosophically. That's all. That's why
Okay,
I
okay.
created this nickname.
Okay, that's a good idea. That's a
I
good.
don't know. I just like it.
So philosopher, actually, like, which religion you were following previously?
Oh, that was the super chat question in our stream. I was Muslim before.
Muslim?
Yep.
Really?
Yeah, man. Like, do you want
Oh
me
my
to say
God, I don't
Ashhadu an
believe,
la?
man. I don't believe.
Oh, you don't
Actually,
believe it?
they are. I have seen like the Muslim people, the number, like the Muslim people, they are very religious and they follow, and there is only 0.001% ratio who are atheist from Muslim.
You should check the numbers, man. I don't think those numbers are true. I've seen many Muslims became an atheist,
Yeah, of course.
and
Okay, so what? Why you become atheist? Like, why you don't follow your religion? What is the problem?
the problem was there was no good evidence to support the claims in my religion.
Okay,
Yeah, and then I said I should be honest as always, and I shouldn't accept the claims without good evidence.
but a
When
lot
it
of people
comes,
will get angry on you.
they will.
You become atheist. You are from Muslim and you become atheist.
It doesn't matter. Like other people were angry at me. Like even if I was a Muslim, like I had a lot of hatred, so it's okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
So, like, does your neighbors and like your relative knows, like, you are a atheist, you don't believe in like Allah or
they don't
Prophet
know.
Muhammad?
They don't need to know that.
Okay.
Singa, are you Muslim?
I'm not Muslim.
Okay. What
Yeah, I'm a
religion
Buddhist.
are you?
Buddhist.
Okay.
Yes. Okay, so you don't have a like. Actually, people become atheist because if we don't find any existence of God, or we don't have any enough proof.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. Like actually, I have seen like a lot of people say like there are negative energies. So like, have you ever seen the experienced the negative like ghost or spirits?
No, I don't believe in that.
Okay. Have you ever like deal with this kind of thing or like any neighbors?
No.
Okay. Actually, I've heard from some of the people they have seen ghost.
Yeah, I think they're probably delusional a bit.
Okay.
Like it's probably their imagination.
Imagination. Okay. Yeah, that could be the reason. It could be illusion, so called. And what about you, Morphe, dude? Like which religion you follow?
I'm an
Like
atheist.
atheist. Okay. Okay. Nice. Like nowadays, a lot of people are becoming atheist.
Yeah, I think so. The opportunity to chat with people more widely available on the internet, you are exposed to people from more backgrounds and kind of realize not everybody can be right. And it exposes you to the idea that maybe none of them are right.
Okay.
So with Buddhism, oh, goodbye.
Mhm.
What
Keep
about you,
it.
Saibal? What do you believe?
Firstly, if you say, that kind of question, I mostly say that I first humanity, then I will be God. Then I will be decide God, because first we should focus about humanity. First priority. First I give priority my humanity. Then after then God, because first is humanity. If you are good human, if you are doing great for everyone, I think this is the best pleasure for us. That's kind of
Okay,
thing I believe that.
so do you believe like a personal God that wants to have a relationship with everyone?
I don't believe personal God, but I mostly believe that humanity. If you are humanity, if you are good human, if you are have a good human being, I think we should, you should do whatever you want, right? After then God. Basically, I don't believe God. I just believe humanity, and love. That's kind of things I believe that.
Okay. And
Yep.
Scallywag and AW, are you religious?
Basically, my religion is Hindu. I'm Hindu, but I don't believe that Hinduism. Like, yeah, maybe I'm pride. Proud for Hindu, but uh, the first above my dictionary, always I take the first humanity, then God, right?
Yeah, understood.
Yeah.
AW, are you religious?
You can, yeah. You can call me Ayub,
Okay, you. What's your religion?
Muslim.
Okay, I have a question for you.
Okay, you are welcome.
So, do you believe, of course, Allah is a personal God who wants to have a relationship with everyone, right?
Sorry, I believe of Allah is,
Yeah, yeah. You believe he is a personal God, so he wants to have
yeah,
like a relationship with everyone. Yeah.
yeah.
Okay, so my question for you is, why does he seem to play like a really, really difficult game of hide and seek? Because I think a perfect and loving God wouldn't make belief like a really high stakes guessing game, just based on like random text and subjective feelings. Like if your path to heaven truly depends on believing in the right God, then Allah's decision to remain hidden from so many like me, it's not really a test of faith, but just kind of sets us up for failure. So, what if Allah is like a perfect God? Why would a perfect God, perfect communicator, choose to reveal themselves in ways that are not distinguishable from imagination?
I don't think I understand your question very well, but you are not Muslim, yeah?
No.
This is what I, yeah. In Islam, we see the life like the exam. Allah created for how I can see the English. My English is bad to explain that. Okay, I search.
You speak
It's
Arabic,
okay.
Ayub.
It's okay. It's no problem because we are all beginners, so that's why.
But in this subject, I don't have a lot of vocabulary.
No, don't worry about it. Just speak.
We in English.
We able to understand you. Just we try to understand. Just speak. No problem.
Yeah, I can understand you, but when I start to speak, I the vocabulary, I forget the vocabulary.
Okay, you can do that. You can type whatever you want to say in ChatGPT and translate it in English, and you can copy paste here. By the way, when we speak, do you understand us clearly, or you also struggle?
Okay, philosopher. I want to ask you something. Where are you from, by the way?
I'm from
I know
heaven.
I know it's silly question, but I want to know. If you say, don't worry about it. I don't pressurize you.
I already said I'm from heaven.
Yeah.
AW, I put my question for you in the chat
Yeah,
if
I
you want
see
to.
it. I see it now. Okay.
Can be a translator if you guys want.
Yeah, this is what I will do.
Okay, AV,
No, he didn't get it.
do you speak Arabic, AV?
Yeah,
Okay, then speak in Arabic.
he can understand me.
John can
Yeah,
understand you. Yeah.
I
We
can
can try
understand you.
this.
Yeah, but I'm not promising for a long conversation. You should know that, okay? Just try to explain yourself. John will happily translate it for you, and thank you, John, for
I would
translating.
happily translate Mupi idea first because the movie started that question. I don't think that AW understood it.
You want to translate it into Arabic?
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Can
That also makes sense.
can be a live translator right now. So
live
let me
AI
get it straight from Mupi. What are you really trying to ask him?
the live AI we have.
Just exactly what I put in the chat here. So
For
like
a God who wants a personal relationship with everybody, he seems to be playing an incredible difficult game of a hide and seek. A perfect and loving being could make believe a high stake kissing game based on ambiguous text and subjective feelings. That's a lot.
here, what is this? Does this make sense? Hang on.
Yeah, it does.
I'm having ChatGPT translate it.
I don't.
What is
Wait.
this?
بالنسبة لإلهي يفترض أنه يريد علاقة شخصية
This is
مع
not a
الجميع
game.
ويلعب لعبة بشكل صعب للغاية and hide and seek.
Yeah, it is not a game. It is an exam. The life is an exam, not a game. For see who do the right thing or bad thing, because
Yeah, Ivy.
a lot of bad women.
It's not
Ivy.
understanding the hide and seek.
No.
What?
His response is like, it's because it's a test, because it's an exam.
Yeah.
Yeah, but my answer is Ivy. Like when we have an exam in a school, our teachers or professors in the class, they were not hiding. We could see them. Do you understand that?
Yeah, I understand you.
Yeah.
You told
about to
we can't
translate.
see the Allah.
Yeah, that's the question. Mupi asked you why your God is hiding from us, and you said because it's an exam.
Because
But he doesn't have to
continue.
hide himself, right? Because when we have exam for something like whatever, just in school or in other things, when we have exams, the ones who do the exam, they do not hide, right?
He sent the messenger for us.
Mhm. You believe that he sent a messenger, okay? But how do you know that? How do you know that he is a real messenger? How do you know that God exists? If I say, you know what, I'm a messenger also, but my God is a different one, that means this is true?
No,
Yeah.
the messenger come with the miracles.
What kind of miracles?
For example, Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam come with Quran. The miracles of Muhammad is Quran.
How is the Quran a miracle?
You need to read it for now, because
I have read it. I have read it.
You already read it in Arabic.
Yeah, many times before.
There is a, how I say in English, there is a challenge, تحدي.
Yeah, you're talking about the challenge. Yeah, you're talking about the challenge that God said nobody will be able to do something like the Quran. Yeah.
Yeah. Even
Yeah,
the
but
people
the challenge. Wait a minute. The challenge is for humans and jinn or
Yeah.
ghosts. How did if? By the way, humans did it already. I can show you some videos of people doing stuff like Quran. Second
No,
of all,
you
how do
can't.
we know? How do we know that jinns didn't do it? Maybe they did it, but we don't have a connection to
We
them
don't
doing it.
know. The jinns have a community also.
Yeah, but
Jinn
if they
know
did it,
what the jinn.
yeah, maybe they did it and we do not know. That means the
No,
Quran is false.
if he did it, if they did it, how we can know if they did it?
Yeah, that's the thing.
That's the question.
No,
Yeah.
this is
It
about.
doesn't
That's
matter
about
if we can know if they did it. How can we know jinn even exist?
we talk about human, not jinn now, because
Okay.
jinn we don't know what he did or what they did or what did they not did.
Wait,
But
I'm gonna
humans, he
translate.
can't do
I'm gonna
it.
translate that to Arabic, guys. If we do not know if jinns did it, they might have done it. We don't have connection to them. That means the Quran is false. لو احنا مش عارفين ان الجن عملوها او لا، ممكن ان هم يكونوا عملوها، ده معناه ان القرآن غلط.
لا بس انت بتشتري الحاجه مش عارفها. هو مين اللي قال لك انهم عملوها؟ لو كانوا عملوها كنا عرفنا او لا.
So he's saying that I don't know if they did it. If they did it, we would have known.
No.
So
I am
how
sure
would
they don't did it. I am sure.
you're sure? How do you know that?
How you know if they did it?
Yeah, but how do you know that they didn't? That's the thing. Maybe they have done it and we do not know.
No, if they didn't, we know because the shaitan. How I can tell that in Arabic?
Yeah,
Because the shaitan can show us that.
Okay. I would show you people, like real humans, people that existed. Give me a second.
They are people connected with the jinn. We call them Sahara. You know it.
John, just because I'm busy, that's why I'm letting you to just, there's no use of debating this with him.
Yeah, but wait.
You'll show the example, right? Like,
Yeah.
you don't have to even waste your time. Let's ask the question. Hey, Ivy. Ivy.
We'll see.
He has a book, and it seems like a Quran.
I see the video now. I'm seeing the video.
That's
ستغرب في عين حمئة وكنت
I see it, John.
So human did it actually. See?
Yeah. No. This is not Quran. This is not from Allah. This is from human. Any teacher in Arabic, not me. I am not a master of Arabic. Because we don't speak. We speak Darija. Any teacher in Arabic, you can find a lot of mistakes here. A lot of mistakes. But the other side, you can't.
You know why would they find a lot of mistakes?
Because the human they come from human.
Yeah. Do we have an Arabic grammar that it's not from the Quran?
The Arabic. Sorry, I don't understand good.
If you do not know, the Arabic language is the Quranic language. All grammar, all thing have been taken from the Quran. So there is not something that was Arabic before the Quran came. Okay?
No.
So they would
Arabic.
made up some mistakes because the Quran is the mother of the grammar and everything.
No.
Which is supposed to be wrong anyway.
No. The people speaks Arabic before the Quran, and they was master of Arabic before Quran. This is why Quran it is miracle, because when the prophet when Allah sent the Quran to prophet, and the prophet tell the people, even they are master of Arabics, he can't find any mistake or anything to push the Quran. This is why miracles. Even now you can't anyone find you can't find anyone find a mistake in Quran.
You know
I
why
don't know
they
if
cannot
I
find a
can
mistake in the Quran?
explain. Yeah, you can't talk that.
Because the Quran is the source of the Arabic grammar. You cannot find the mistake in the source. That's basically where they learned the language.
But people before Quran they speak Arabic. in the Middle East, speak Arabic and master of Arabic before
There are a bunch of
Quran come.
there are a bunch of people who criticized it and said it's not really that good, and they got killed at the end.
Pardon me, can you repeat? I didn't hear that.
Should I continue, Phil?
What?
It's up to you, man. But as I told you, it won't be fruitful, and it's not
Yeah.
fruitful already.
Should we give Black Cloud a mic?
And Black Cloud and Mike. That's a very risky move because last time we gave them mic, I had to delete my video. I don't know why should I do it again if there is such a risk. Just thinking about it. But I think it's better to create another room right now.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the time. And by the way,
I'm not
like,
competing.
do you ask Steve about those things?
I did. He said he didn't do anything. It wasn't him.
Okay, but the one who created the room?
What room?
Okay, once he created a room where he, like, you know,
Yeah, the dog.
yeah,
Dog
that
thing.
thing, yeah, that thing.
Yeah, I didn't ask him about that.
Okay, so if it was him, then that's why I assume it was him also on YouTube because that also didn't make any sense. But anyway,
Well, actually, I don't believe that.
okay, it's unimportant.
Yeah, I'm not competing at this challenge because I wanna speak about something with Mr. Black Cloud.
Okay, but I will jump into new room.
Okay.
Okay, new room, new chance. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, we started good, but later on, yeah, we don't see many people.
Hello, philosopher.
Hello again.
Yeah, why you left it?
I just wanted to create another room, that's all. There are not many
Okay.
believers in the room. Only one has really bad English, so it's hard to engage with him. That's why I created a new room.
Oh, okay, that's good. That's good. I like it.
Yep. And what about you? Like you say you're Hindu.
Yeah, I'm Hindu.
Okay.
Yep.
And did we talk before?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hindu.
Okay.
Hi, friends.
Hey.
Hi, introduce yourself.
Why?
If
Yeah.
if I talk about my, what God I believe, firstly I believe my, humanity first, then after then I will believe any kind of God.
I also believe. I also give first preference to humanity.
Yeah, it's good.
After only I choose God.
Because philosopher, the first priority from my
There is
side,
no God in
first
the world.
Wait, I'm gonna keep
There is no God in the world.
muting. Yeah, go on.
Yeah. So first, first always should my first priority with the first humanity. After then I got, because humanity first. Okay, so after then God, because although my member, my mom, sorry, dad always worship our God, but even though I didn't, because I believe first humanity, after then. Yeah.
Okay.
What do you think about? Yeah, what do you think?
Like, I'm happy that you think about humans first, because religions
Yeah,
may say something which goes against humanity.
yeah,
That's fine. It's better for me to see someone who thinks
yeah,
about
and
humans more.
yeah, yeah, and one thing, I want to share with you. I don't believe in a show of culture, because nowadays is a lot of people doing, they are, worship on the social culture. If you look at around yourself, especially Indian people, they are, mostly do that. I don't know why. I little bit of disappointed. Not little bit, I the huge disappointed about that, because you worship God. It's okay. Nobody force you. Nobody told you are doing not. But if you don't show off, if if you will going through this kind of worship, that because of behind show off, I think that will be danger for us generation, right? Philosophy.
So philosophy is going on. Yeah, philosophy is going on.
Hello.
Hello,
Hello, how are you?
I'm okay. How about you?
Yeah, I am too good. I'm fine.
Okay.
Where are you from, brother?
Okay. Hey, Tariq al-Islam. Did you see the
Yes.
topics?
Sorry, I can't understand what you say.
That's really bad. I mean, if it's because of the language, it's bad. If it's because of connection, it's still bad. So I don't know. But my question was, did you see the topics?
Actually, I just start these apps because my speaking English level is not too good. I just try to improve myself. That's
Understand
why I.
that, but when I create the rooms, I choose always upper intermediate level at least.
Yeah, you are too good speaker.
I'm not too good, but if you're not good enough, that can cause some problem. Why problem? Because if you don't understand what I'm saying, that's the problem, right? Or if I don't understand what you're saying, that's also a problem.
Yeah, that's a big deal because
Hello,
if you.
Yeah, that's a big problem.
hello everybody.
Hello?
Where are you from? John Murphy.
Your voice is
Why
not
is she
clear.
interested in me only?
That's
Let's
interesting.
talk about your topic.
That's good. Who's that speaking right now?
Ritik.
Hey
Yeah.
guys, hi. Nice to meet you all of you.
Cartoon.
Hey,
I'm so
guys,
Ritik.
let's talk about the topic.
Good. Ritik.
Yeah, the topic
I love you,
is
Ritik.
Red Ball.
Okay.
Hi guys.
Hi.
So I would like to show you a topic. The topic is
Yeah, Ritik. It was you, the first who said, "Let's talk about the topic." Let's talk about the topic. Yep. Ritik.
Yes.
Are you there?
So, what's your philosophical idea about God?
I am an
We don't.
agnostic atheist. Which
Yeah.
means I don't know whether any God exists or not, but at the same time, I don't believe a God exists.
So, on my understanding, God don't exist, but universe have on plan, on chaos. So, in term of the universe, yes, God exists.
In some universes, God exists.
No, no. In term of universe, universe will take care of your.
That's not going good so far. Anyway. Damn, yeah, damn.
Actually, there are too much background noise. Allahu Akbar, Allahu Akbar.
I don't hear
I
any of
thought,
that. Oh, now I
are you
started
hearing
hearing.
now?
Yeah, now I hear.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
You know, it's chanting on Allahu Akbar. It's like they are crying, crying to God.
So?
Uh, we all humans cry to God in prayers, in Allah chanting Allahu Akbar. The sound is like crying. You know.
That doesn't mean a God exists, right?
No, no. I am also atheist.
Okay, okay, got it. No, I can understand why you complain about the azan. Okay. Okay. Any
It's banned
believers?
in Egypt, by the way.
It's what?
It's banned in Egypt, in
What?
some places.
Really?
Yeah, they cannot put the azan loudly to the public.
Wow. Wow. Well, that's mind blowing.
That is
This is
mind
really
blowing.
happen.
Yeah, that really happened. And if there is a mosque near you and you get like noises from it, like for example Fajr prayer, you don't want to be awake at 4 a.m. You just call the police and then they will tell the mosque to not do it.
This is happening in Egypt.
Oh.
Yeah, that happens in Egypt.
Wow.
And
Okay.
I watched some Arabian blogs, and they are strict for women, right?
They
They
do
could
what?
not women.
If you're a woman, it's the best place. It's the best place to live on earth is Egypt.
Um, I watched some YouTube video and blogger, of course, uh, Arabian. Then they are lot of strict rules about the women. The women cannot go outside without the man. You know
I'm not
you
getting
know
it,
about
but
it.
women basically can do anything as much as men also. Anything. And that's not the
But yeah,
topic. That's not the topic. That's not the
I
topic.
okay, sorry, I'm sorry.
Thanks, Joan. Thanks, Joan.
You're welcome.
So, any believers who believe in God, who believe that morality is objective, and who believes in soul or afterlife? No one.
Hey, philosopher. You know about nihilism and abstract, like
Not that
something
much.
abstract. Yeah, nihilism is life has nothing meaning, and absurdism. I think I can't pronounce proper word, but there is term which Albert Camus given by Albert Camus, which has meaning life has no meaning, but you have to live because we born.
Then I don't see any rule that there should be a meaning to be able to live. That there's no such a rule, so I don't see the point. So if life has no meaning, so what? That only means life has no meaning. Okay,
Yeah,
so what?
yeah. So we are born and we have to live. This
Doesn't
is a
mean we have
theory
to live
given.
also.
This theory is given by Albert Camus and Nobel Prize winner in
I don't
philosophy.
care about his prize, but like saying that life has no meaning is not different than saying the sky is blue. Okay, then so what? Sky is blue, so then what? Like, life has no meaning, so then what? Like sky is blue, like either you accept it or not, but that will be the thing that you see. Okay, but so what? We have to see the sky in blue, right? We can't change the color of the sky. What should we do? Like close our eyes to the sky just because we cannot change it? Like it doesn't suggest
Yeah,
anything, right? Like that's why, like what they state is also meaningless to me. Like okay, then what? Life has no meaning. Okay. I don't care about that statement. It's not different than the sky is blue, but maybe there's something deeper in that. Um, just because I'm not very into like nihilism or absurdism, maybe something deeper in that. So, but from what you say, I can only say, so what? That's all. Helping our guest, nihilism is the acceptance that there is nothing past this, along with belief in something that something matters. As such, you would act accordingly. Nothing kind of matters, but it still sort of does, while not having belief in it. Okay. Yeah.
any guys read book 14 Law of Power?
What?
Uh, you heard about book 48 Power of Law?
Your audio's cracking, and you're saying some book. Probably I don't know it.
Yeah, 48 Power of Law.
I don't know it, man.
He means the 48 Power of Laws. That book.
Yeah.
I've read some of it.
Justly, like just because you copy paste ikhlas from Quran doesn't prove any God. Those are just claims. What's the evidence of those claims? Saying a God exists, saying God is one, that doesn't mean a God exists and there's one God. None
Well,
of
I
them
can
are
make
proof.
a
Those are
yeah.
claims.
I can also make a book and make a surah called anything, and also say the same thing. Doesn't claim I have the right God.
Yeah, that's why it's futile to copy paste the text from Quran. Because you have to justify, you have to prove those claims. Okay, Richard doesn't want to talk about his favorite topic. Okay, no problem. Justly, you should justly prove that there's an afterlife. You should justly prove that your religion is the true one. And if you cannot prove any of those things, that means you're not just. Okay? As John said, anyone can claim anything. If we're not gonna prove our claims, then we're free to claim anything. Like the way that you're doing. But that doesn't mean what you claim is true. And that doesn't make our claims true also. And if we're gonna just claim randomly without any proof, what's the use of it? Why we should do that?
Yeah, actually, human have a power of imagination, so they create God. They are very creative. They create multiple things, and they create also God. That's it. If I talk about God. You heard him?
No. Ritik, here's a link to
Yeah.
my channel. I suggest you to listen yourself, okay?
Okay, for sure.
Yeah, this may help for your future conversations here in Free for Talk. If you care about your
Yeah.
audio, and why you should care about your audio, because people may not want to engage with you if the audio is like this always.
Actually, I am speaking from my earbud.
Are you sure? Like, are you holding the earbuds in front of your mouth?
Yeah. One in my ear and one front of my mouth.
Okay, then try to make it a little bit further, okay?
Okay. A little far from mouth.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, philosopher, could you of this? Uh,
Your audio is breaking, Saibal.
okay, now it's good.
Maybe. I'm not sure, but please try to finish your question.
Yeah. Okay, no. I was asking just could you of this in live stream? So that's why.
Could I do what?
No, you just play your uh live stream. So that's why I request please stop this live stream because I could not hear you properly.
You don't click on whoever is watching in the room, okay?
Okay.
Yeah, if you
I
click
got it.
on someone else's profile, it will just continue, okay? And you are the one who can stop
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, I got it.
Happy philosopher. How many people are watching right now your video?
9.
How many views? How many views?
I don't know the views, just 9 people is what they're watching.
Oh my god, I don't aware about that. This is I am on live.
Yeah, you're on live and not many people are watching you. Anyway, Luke.
So you upload entire video of our conversation or just on live?
This is live and entire conversation will be uploaded automatically.
Oh my gosh.
Sure, it depends.
So don't you think it's concern of privacy?
Privacy? That's why you
Yeah.
should check the title before you enter this room. It says
Okay.
Believer or Atheist live on YouTube. And when you join this room, there is a welcome message which you see automatically. It says on the top with capital letters, this room is live on YouTube now. If it bothers you, please do not participate.
No, I don't care. Maybe
Okay.
I will be highlighted if any sense of. Mm.
Why you mention it if you don't care? I don't understand. Oh, okay, no believers. How are you, Frank?
I'm fine, Phil. How are you?
I'm okay. I'm okay. We started good, and now we just slow down. Mm, I don't know what will happen later on, but this one will be a long one. Oh, automatic kick. What was that? Zul King Quinn. Zul Quinn. Yeah. Zul Quinn.
I love the automatic kick.
You love it, yeah. Yeah. I mean, it's better for the people in the room. I love to kick manually also.
Why?
Why? I don't know.
Philosopher,
Good.
you read books
No, I don't read books.
occasionally.
I don't read books originally
So you
in
you
other
you run
languages.
you run a philosophical channel,
Yeah,
but you don't read any.
ignorantly. Yeah, I see that. I see that. I'm not forcing anyone to follow my bullshit. So anyone is free to avoid my ignorant philosophy. Um, I read something when I see it. It's something new, very new. But
Okay,
if I heard it about before from other people, then I'm not interested in reading.
okay, philosopher. I have to go because my mom is calling me. I don't know what is the reason behind it.
I hope
I will.
no
Yeah,
bad
yeah,
reason behind it. Yeah, have a good day. Thanks for joining.
yeah, 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 yeah. Have a good day.
Yeah,
By the way.
it's very solid reason, bro. You can go.
No, 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 not understanding. Actually, it happened.
Okay.
Okay, bye bye.
Bye bye. Take care.
So philosopher, do you have any ideas you discovered your maybe you notice your own ideas you observe in life? Can you share
My
your
original
personal?
ideas. I don't think I have
Yeah,
original ideas.
no. Actually, when you grow up, you learn many things. So, can you share your learning, what you learn from life, your idea, philosophical idea, something
God.
like that?
Check the YouTube channel.
Maybe it's a better
No,
idea.
no.
Yeah.
We are interacting with head on head.
Interacting about something very general.
Yeah, why not?
But because I'm not here to talk about that part, I'm here to talk about specific topics. Maybe that's why. Thanks for sharing my YouTube channel, John.
You're welcome.
But
No, no.
let's make it.
Actually,
Let me.
actually,
Let,
actually, topic is very clear. Everyone is you and me both are atheist, and we talk God doesn't exist. Then topic is over.
no one said God doesn't exist. At least
You are
we didn't say that.
atheist. You
Yes,
are atheist.
yes, I am an atheist.
Do you believe in God?
I don't believe in God.
Yeah. Yeah. You don't believe in God. I don't believe in God. Okay.
So
So
I
leave the topic.
posted open a room.
Topic is clear. Topic is over.
okay. Oh my God, I'm becoming tired. Ritik, you're making me tired, man. But let me help you a
Yeah,
little
yeah.
bit, okay? Like, here's my little journey, okay? I was a Muslim back then, and I was believing deeply, but at the same time, I was trying to check on other people, what they say, how they argue about these topics, and I realized that I don't have good evidence. Like the evidence that I think was good became not good. Okay. And the reason was I didn't realize back then my arguments are illogical. Okay. And I just realized that. And how did I do that? Like I just studied like some logic, how to make arguments, and I realized that mines are they were really bad, and that made me an atheist. That's all. That's what I learned, and there's nothing very special about it. There's nothing so deep, dense about my, philosophical journey. I can say it's even shallow. But anyway, seemingly no believers here. Luke, you're the only one that we don't know about his beliefs. Are you a believer? Luke. Okay. Okay. Yeah, many atheist people here.
New room?
Like, I think we should, yeah.
Yeah.
We should. Maybe this will be the last one.
Why?
Why? Because it's not going well right now. So, yeah, I can say your times also. We just keep repeating the rooms and no fruitful conversation. I can save other people's time on YouTube also. Let's try one more time. And let's see.
Okay.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
7 what?
Seconds.
I could have asked Frank about it also.
You could ask what?
I was asking Black Cloud about something. He didn't give me a good
Something.
explanation.
Explanation of what?
They're hiding something. Those people are hiding something.
People are hiding something?
Did you check the last message I sent you?
No, I didn't. Let me check.
Hey Frank.
Ah.
Hello.
Oh, okay.
Do you know that Free for Talk spy?
That free for talk what?
Spy.
I still didn't understand the last word.
Spy is
Spy.
PY.
You mean free for talk spies, or there is a free for talk spy? Are you talking about the noun or the verb?
I'm talking about the website. Do you know the website Free for Talk spy?
Oh no, free for talk spy. I've heard of it, but I don't use it.
Okay.
What about that, Joe?
It's where you can spy on people.
You can spy on people.
But there are some people that they're not spyable. So I'm curious about that.
Okay. Be careful because mostly those things are coming
Hello.
from shitty people. Just be careful. Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Hello again.
Hello.
Hello one more time. Okay.
Hello.
Can you hear
Hi,
me?
how are you? I'm good. Hello.
Oh, okay, sounds good. I'm also good. Where are you from?
Okay, guys, like this room is not for chit chatting. You should know that. Where are you from? What do you do? Blah 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 blah. These are not the questions that you should start with. Okay, our topics are clear. God,
Hello, hello.
atheism. Like this guy's not reading. I think. Yeah, he cannot hear us, but he cannot also read.
Actually, I join here for my English fluency. Also, increase my mm, listening test and increase
Okay.
my
I see.
clearly.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
But do you really want to discuss about God's existence?
Uh, what is the topic for discussion? Yeah.
What?
Hello.
What
Can
is
you?
the topic for discussion here?
Yeah,
That's
is
what I
somebody
want.
talking?
Yeah, people are talking here. I don't know who you are, but yeah, we're talking.
Okay. So what are we discussing? Like, are you in support of God's existence or against?
I'm an atheist.
Okay.
Okay.
So I'm also an atheist, so I don't think I should have any questions or something.
Okay. I see that.
Yeah. So what's the channel name? YouTube channel's name?
Philosopher.
Okay. Okay. Got it.
Yeah.
I'll just search for it.
Um, okay, people. Let me share the link on YouTube also. Yeah, I think this room will be the last room from what I sense and what I want. Okay. These are the topics: God, atheism, morality, soul, afterlife. And if there are
Yeah, so
believers,
what? Yeah, I just want to discuss like, uh, what's your view? Like, why do people tend to believe in God? Like, apart from the reason that because they are born in a family of like believers, what can be other reasons that people tend to believe in God? For example, I don't believe in it because my family was not so religious. So, but what are the other reasons that that you think that people start to believe in God or a power about?
yeah, this question is for believers, and it's better if they answer the question, not me. I can answer though, but it's better if they do answer this question. So, believers wanted. Believers wanted.
What's your religion?
Who's asking this?
I want to know what's your religion.
I don't have a religion.
Yeah.
What do you want to ask to a believer, philosopher?
Oh, why do you believe in a God?
Ah, okay.
Yeah. Are you a believer?
Yes, I'm also a believer.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I believe that one person has for his creation in our earth or others and management everything.
I don't understand what you're saying.
Yeah,
Yes.
same here, but somebody wrote in the comment section, they said that because there are questions which science can't answer and beyond our lovely thought process. So I think he's or she's talking about the limitation of science, but I don't think that is the reason to believe in God. Like, if you can't get all the answers, that is no reason to believe in God or higher power. I don't think so.
I think everything you can explain with science. Something has out of science, like
No, I get it. I get it that science can't explain and everything. And there are things that are not like everything is not like yet been explained. But I don't think that is like any reason to believe in any power, higher powers over people power. Just because you don't have all the answers, like this is my argument that just because you don't have all the answers, this is no reason to believe in God. Uh, like for example, if you are believing in a higher power, so like after believing, did you got all the answers? Still you don't have any answer, like still you are at the same place where you were there. So I think it's just that you should be comfortable not knowing everything.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. So I live here.
Yeah. Isolated, but I think that's an honest answer. I can take that as an honest answer. But for other people, like imagine I'm falling from a plane without parachute and I wish for wings to fly and land normally without, hurting myself. That doesn't mean I'm gonna have those wings. So, yes, many people wish that a God exists who controls everything, who cares about us, who's gonna bring justice. But after we die, yeah, it's good to wish all those things. Like it's good to wish that there's someone who's more powerful, who's good, and who cares about our existence. These are good wishes, but none of them makes them real. None of
For
them makes
you,
it
not
true.
real.
There's no for me real, for you real. Like
Yeah, there is.
no, there isn't. You can't say 2 plus 2 equals 6 for me. You can't say
Yeah,
that.
you can. Like 2
You
plus
can.
2 equals 6 just because people said equals 6. It equals 6.
It will be 6 just because they say it.
Yeah.
If I say the sky is purple, not blue, then it will be purple.
Might be purple for someone. You know, colors are
Maybe.
different for everybody. Like you don't see colors the same way I do.
Okay, if I say this is an apple, not an orange, so it can be an orange for someone else.
Why would you say that?
Like you said, it's my truth, so I can say that. No, 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 it's not an apple. You call it apple, but I call it orange because it's an
Yeah,
orange
but
for
why
me.
would you call an orange an
Why
orange
would
an
you
apple?
call 2 plus 2 equals 6 then?
Yeah, and like why would you why would you do that?
That was my question. Why
We
would
were
you do
talking
that?
about belief in God, not oranges and apples. I'm
Uh,
just asking, why would you call that orange and
yeah,
apple? That's my question.
yeah, that's the thing. Why would you say something exists when you don't have evidence for it?
Why do you think there is no evidence?
Okay, there is evidence, but they're really poor evidence.
Exactly, there is evidence.
Yeah,
So
but they're
some
so poor.
yeah, it's enough for some people. Like
That's true. Yeah, that's enough for someone, but that doesn't make their claims true. Yeah,
and
they have.
nobody says
Nobody says they say that their belief is true.
for
Believe,
them.
yeah, for them, but that doesn't mean it's true.
Not true for you, and that's okay.
It doesn't say not true for me. Also, just we don't know whether it's true or false. We just know that they believe it's true, and that doesn't mean it's true. Maybe it's false, or maybe yeah, it's true.
Yeah, exactly. So you're 100% sure that there is no God or something?
I've never claimed that.
Yeah, okay. So there is some chance that God exists. So
I'm not sure about that. Also, I
yeah,
don't know
but
how to calculate that.
I mean, would you be open that something like that might
I'm very
exist?
open. I'm very open. If people provide me enough evidence for their claims, I will accept. For example, do you believe in a God?
I do.
Which
I
God do you
choose to
believe in?
believe. I choose to believe in Jesus.
Okay, so are you aware that maybe there's no Jesus, but still you believe that Jesus exists?
Yeah, I choose to believe that he exists.
Mm-hmm.
And
You choose to believe.
yeah, I was an atheist before. Now I choose to believe, and it's not about evidence. It's about choosing to believe.
Okay, so you don't have evidence for it. You just chose to believe.
I mean, the evidence won't make you believe. Like, there is no evidence that will make you believe in God.
You're false. Like, that's why I was asking which God you believe in. So you believe in Jesus. You believe that there's a God who created everything, who can create all those things, who can bring miracles. Okay? For example, speaking about miracles, my phone is on my table right now. If I pray to Jesus right now to make disappear my phone in front of my eyes, and if my phone disappears, then I will also choose to believe that, yeah, it was Jesus.
And it can be done, but like you don't have enough faith to do that.
So you think it's about my faith? Why you blame my fate when it doesn't happen? Why we don't blame the God? Maybe God doesn't exist. Maybe that's why it didn't happen.
Because the Bible says by faith you can do all things. If you don't have faith, you
Why we
cannot
should
do
care
all.
about what Bible says? Like what makes Bible's claims true?
That's just because it was written by a
By
long
what?
time ago.
Just because
By
a book is old, that means it's true?
yeah, not just that. I mean, everybody knows that the Bible has a lot of truth in it.
And that doesn't mean everything is true. Like, everybody knows that there's a lot of truth in the Quran also, but that doesn't mean everything in the Quran is true.
I mean, Quran has a lot of bad stuff in it, so
Bible also has a lot of bad stuff inside.
the Bible does not have bad stuff.
Bible has slavery in it.
Yeah, it's just a history. It's like just a story. It doesn't says
Doesn't
that
mean
it's
it's good. It was
yeah. The
bad. It's
Bible
still
does not
bad.
say it's good. Yeah, it's bad. It's just a story.
It's just a story. So when it comes to other books, if they had bad things, then oh, that's
History.
bad. But when your book has bad things, you're just saying, oh, it's just history, man. Don't care about that. Close your eyes. It's just history. Accept that.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
you're also a believer.
No, I'm not a
And so
believer.
you believe in atheism.
The atheism is not a religion to believe in.
It is. It
No,
is
it's not.
now a religion.
It's not. It's not a religion. It's not something to believe.
Yeah, you have some ritual. You have some holy like days and stuff.
I'll kick you if you keep trolling.
Okay, it doesn't bother me honestly. You can
Okay,
keep
good. Very good if it doesn't bother you. Atheists have own rituals. Wow, that was cool.
I don't know. He
Atheists.
was just making fun, or he was being serious.
I'm not sure about that, to be honest. I was
He
just.
was being a troll. He's basically coming, and from his speech at the first place, he sounded like a Muslim, and his name like is Bismillah.
Yeah, exactly. That's
And
what
then
I
he
was
said,
thinking. I mean,
and he said he
yeah,
believes in Jesus.
that was fake.
Matter. Like, I got my joy, and I didn't want to go further because it became, boring. That was enough dose for me. Anyway, oh, Ron. Well, what about you, Ron? Are you Christian?
No, I'm not anything. I also don't believe. I don't know. I'm agnostic, atheist, or something. I don't know.
Oh, okay. One more agnostic atheist in the room. Okay.
What about Frank? I want to know about Frank.
Ooh.
What's your specific question about Frank?
Yeah.
Like, do you believe in God, or you're also like you don't know there is God or not? I mean, what is your perspective about
I don't
God?
believe in God, number one, and I don't believe God exists. Period.
All right. Yeah.
But I believe in a soul.
You believe in
Oh,
soul.
yes.
But Frank, how soul, I mean, feels or looks like? I mean, it's just an air, right? You're taking oxygen and at the same time you're leaving the carbon dioxide.
Well, wait, I'm sorry, I missed something. Could you please repeat?
I mean, like, what is soul for you? Like, how it feels or how it looks or something like this. I want to know. Like, what is your
It's
belief about soul? Mhm.
okay. So how it feels? It's my consciousness. How does it look? It does not have any appearance.
Look, yeah.
It does
Mhm.
not. It's not material, so I cannot describe it.
Yeah, I understand.
But my soul is my
Mm.
consciousness. It's energy, and it operates my body. It exists in this reality through my body, just like a computer. When you turn a computer on with energy, the computer comes to life, so to speak. And you remove the energy, the computer is dead. Remove my energy, and my body is dead.
Uh, but do you think that like the consciousness for everyone is the same? So the soul is also the same, right?
You mean in the way I am describing soul? I
Mhm.
don't know about anybody else. I don't. It's not of any interest how other people see themselves or see the concepts of their soul or the sea religion. I don't care. I have to
No,
deal
no,
with
but I'm
me.
just saying, yeah, I understand. But
Go
you
ahead.
totally like, you directly refer that soul is the consciousness, right? So everyone
Yeah.
has consciousness at the same time. So
Yes, not just people, but yes, I think
yeah,
other things have souls also, like animals and all living things have soul.
yeah, but
See,
all living things
soul is
doesn't
like
have the same consciousness.
no, of course not. My consciousness is different from your consciousness. Yours is unique to you. Mine is unique to me. The similarity is that it's all energy. It's energy. I can't describe it any further than that. I'm not intelligent enough. I'll learn more when I die. Death will be the next big adventure.
You will die and you don't have any consciousness. How would you learn?
Oh, how do you know I won't have any consciousness?
Yeah, but
Uh,
frankly, you just turned the table right now. Maybe you guys should do it one by one. So first, you assume that your consciousness will continue after you die. Maybe you should explain first how you know that. Then maybe he can, if he is claiming that there won't be consciousness, then now it will be his turn to prove that there won't be consciousness after we die.
Well, I can't prove that I will have consciousness after I die. I will know. I will either have it or I will not have it.
So you don't
It
know.
doesn't
So
matter. I'm
mm.
sorry, Phil.
So you
What?
don't know. So you are saying that maybe you won't have consciousness after you die.
It's possible. It's possible, Phil. But
Okay.
I'm not going to know that. If I die and I can still think or operate or whatever verb you want to use, then I do have consciousness. But if I disappear into nothingness, then I don't.
Okay. So
But I'm not going to
you're
know that until I die.
okay. So you're agnostic about that, and
Yeah,
you.
I'm agnostic about that. However, if you pin me down and you say, "Well, do you believe it?" I believe it, but my belief may be wrong.
But that
So
part makes it a little bit, challenging for us. Like, if you have the belief that your consciousness will continue, Why do you
Yeah.
have that belief?
Oh, I see. I have that belief because it makes sense. I have to look at everything I do or look at or operate in. I ask, does this make sense? And so when I look at this kind of discussion or this kind of thinking, uh, having that belief makes sense to me. I may be wrong,
But yeah,
but
you,
it makes sense.
but can you help us
Yeah, but
to make sense for it also?
I'm sorry, Phil. You were.
Can you like elaborate more, because maybe we can also make sense if you have good, explanation for it.
Well, I'm not too sure if I have a good explanation. I have an explanation
but
good
yeah,
enough.
in this,
Well, let me
but in the
finish.
in
Let me finish.
okay.
He asked me a question. I have an explanation good enough for me. It may not be good enough for anybody else in the room, but it's good enough for me because I'm only using my common sense. When I say it makes sense to me, it's only my common sense. It's not, I'm not speaking for anybody else.
Okay, you
I
can
don't know.
continue now, Ran.
Go
Roland,
ahead.
Yeah,
sorry.
so I was just saying that even an election has consciousness. So if you look at the double slit experiment, in that sense, you can say after you die, your body has electrons still now. So they have consciousness. Like in this context of science, you can say that because there is an experiment called double slit experiment, and it shows that like electron behavior changes through the observation. So if you say in that sense, yeah, maybe I can agree with that. But if you mean consciousness about like you are thinking, like your thoughts, all those kind of things. So yeah, in that case, I cannot believe that after death I can think or something like this. Yeah, I'm sorry
Okay. Well, I don't.
for interruption. Mhm.
Okay. I don't know what the double slit experiment is, but I'm only speaking about, uh, what what I reject and what I accept in this reality. That's what I'm talking about. I accept certain things, I reject other things. So I reject the concept of God uh, as a controlling entity, or as an entity that demands submission. Uh, I reject that totally. Um, and I accept the fact that I have a very large curved computer screen in front of me. Because I can see it and I can touch it. So it makes sense to me that I have this large computer screen. But a God that demands submission, or a God that demands this or that of me, I don't believe in. It doesn't make sense, because if I did believe in a God, that would be a God that demands things is blasphemy. In other words, if you ask me to create a concept of God that I might believe in, I would reject all of the concepts of God that exist today in the various religions. And then I would have to create something unique to me that makes sense to me.
Oh, we have another Frank in the room. Okay. Anything you want to add, Braun?
Ron had to leave. Oh, there he is.
No,
Okay.
no, I mean, I believe, sorry, Frank said, I mean, it's his belief. So I cannot say against any belief. Yeah, it's very nice to believe. But if I talk scientifically, the proof and evidence, so I believe that there is no evidence of soul. We are just taking oxygen, and that's how our body is functioning. And when we had last breath, it might be like last taken of oxygen or last exhaling of carbon dioxide, and we die. So I don't know. I don't believe in soul, but yes, Frank is believing in it. So yeah, it's nice. What do you think, philosopher? Like, do you believe in soul or soul exists?
Like if he defines soul as consciousness, then it's not a topic of belief. We know that, like what we describe or the phenomena as consciousness, even if we don't
But
know how exactly works, we label it as consciousness. So no need to name it as soul, because soul can be something else in
exactly, yeah, that's what I
religions.
mean.
So that kind of confuses what we mean by, soul and consciousness. And like, yeah, some people think they're the same things, but many people, they think it's further than that, because we don't believe consciousness can survive when we die. We don't have any good evidence to support such a belief. And that's why it doesn't make sense to me that, like there will be consciousness after we die. But Frank said it just makes sense to me, and he also accepts that he cannot explain it to us. What can I say? I cannot say something further than that.
But yeah, after we die, our brain works for some seconds or 1 minute or something like this.
Okay.
So in that time, we can say our consciousness lasts after we die, maybe lasts for some seconds or 1 minute, something like this.
Yeah, but like we're not talking about that, right? So we talk about, you know, uh, Phil, and I accept that it makes no sense to you. I'm not sure what you meant, Frank.
Well, I accept that your common sense, which is different from my common sense, sees things differently or comes to a different conclusion. That's fine. That's absolutely fine with me.
But don't you see it like a little bit difference, like the way that I sense and the way that you sense? So I don't believe that the consciousness will survive after we die, because we don't have evidence to suggest that that will be the case. If there was evidence that consciousness still survives even people die, then
Yeah,
yeah.
I understand that. I understand what you're saying, but the fact that there is no evidence, um, then I have to fall back on, well, what makes sense to me? And it makes sense to me that consciousness survives. That makes sense to me.
Yeah, but why it makes sense to you part is important, because why it doesn't make sense to me, I explained, because no any evidence that suggests that.
Why does it make sense to me?
Yeah.
Um, I look around at my long experience, uh, my long existence in this reality that you and I are existing in, and I assume we're in the same reality, because it may be a wrong assumption. I may be talking to AI, but I believe I'm talking to a person, which means that if I flew to wherever you were, we can go out to a cafe and continue the conversation in person over a cup of coffee. I'm assuming that you're not AI. So why does I see, that in my existence, millions of lives have appeared in this reality that I am in and have been snuffed out. And it makes sense to me that something um, exists that causes a how can I explain this? It's difficult to explain.
Oh, you want to say something? Like maybe at
Yeah,
that
yeah.
time, Frank.
I'm thinking
Yeah,
about your question.
sorry for
Go ahead,
interrupting.
John.
Sorry for
No, go
interrupting.
ahead,
But
John.
Maybe
You're not,
is the YouTube score not counting, or it's only for me?
What do you mean?
Because Cham now is like supposed to go more than 150 XP, and he's still third, and I'm also fourth. It's not counting.
How do you know it's not counting?
Because I reached 75 and I kept commenting and still not counting. Like didn't count after that. Also, Scam Chat reached 150 and it's not counting after that.
It's not counting after that.
Yeah.
Okay, man, like if that's the problem, I don't know how to fix that because it's a problem of YouTube, I believe, which I don't have access to fix it. If that's a problem, I see Tikram as the first one. Maybe it's because he super chatted, but
Yeah, it's not about the super chat. It's like Scam Chan is not getting higher than 150, even he's still commenting. And I'm not
Okay.
getting higher than a 75, even I'm still commenting.
To be honest, I don't know how it works.
why do you care,
Yeah, why do you care about that?
John?
I don't know. I
What?
just find a glitch and I'm saying it. I'm not caring.
Found the glitch
Oh.
in the matrix. Good. Okay,
Maybe it's a problem. I don't know. I don't understand YouTube that much. I was thinking maybe that's a problem that Phil should think a bit of it.
But
these,
maybe
go ahead, Phil. I'm sorry.
maybe I can send a feedback. That's the
Scam
only
Chan,
thing.
maybe you understand it. Can you please tell us if it's that a problem?
Are these John? Are these numbers some kind of points you get for commenting?
Yeah.
Yeah, I assume you get 25 for every comment.
Oh, those kinds of points don't mean anything to me.
It gets you higher in the fans think.
Like guys,
I don't need fans. I have a lot of followers, but I don't need them. I don't even pay attention.
It's point paste. What do you mean, Scam Chan?
Yeah. Anyway, Frank, like, did you elaborate something in your mind while we were talking about?
Yeah, I see lives. I don't necessarily see them by sight, but I'm aware because I pay attention to what's going on in the world that lives come and go, and I ask myself, why do they come? Why do they go? And so I attribute this to consciousness. I may be wrong, but that's how that's the conclusion. That's the conclusion I came to. That these are consciousness in the plural. These are consciousnesses, if I can make it plural, that come and go, come and go. Now, do they come repeatedly? In other words, is there some kind of reincarnation? That makes sense to me also.
But why you like look at the product, which is the consciousness outcome here in this reality that we observe, and you're attributing it as if it's the cause of itself, like you're just creating a circular reasoning here. So why you don't think that consciousness is just byproduct of our existence here, like the active body that we have right now, functioning brain, and then consciousness is just appearing as a result, as a byproduct. Then when we die, logically following, the body is not functioning, therefore we don't see any consciousness.
I guess I didn't follow that. I'm sorry.
Okay, so like you said, I observe lives are coming and going.
Yeah, that's one. That's one example
Hmm.
of consciousness.
Yeah.
Another example would be you and I talking.
Mm-hmm. But the way that you conveyed your opinions sounded to me like a circular reasoning. Like you're saying consciousness exists because consciousness caused consciousness. I might be wrong about your conclusion.
Well, I apologize for not being able to explain it more clearly.
That's okay. We're trying to
But
investigate.
it may be circular reasoning, and I, at this point, I'm not thinking very deeply about it.
Mhm. Do you remember my example about, like our body is hot? Well, what's the average temperature?
Wait, I'm missing a word. Excuse me. Our bodies are what?
Hot. Like we have heat, right? We are emitting heat.
Yeah. Okay.
And what's the average temperature? It's not
98 point something, right?
Oh, okay. And it's not the same when we die, right?
You mean for the body or for?
Yeah, for the body. The
Yeah, no,
human
no, no. Of
body.
course not. The body begins to lose heat
Yeah.
when it dies. Yes.
So, and we cannot speak about a hot body if it doesn't exist also.
Yeah.
Like I can't speak about your heat if you're not here yet. So
If
to be
I'm
able
not
to
here
speak
yet,
it,
that's
yeah.
correct. Yeah.
So when you exist and when you're alive, your body is emitting heat. And when you die, no heat anymore. So why we don't think the same way about consciousness?
Well, I don't know because I don't attribute heat to consciousness. I attribute it to the operation of the biological computer that we are.
Okay, but
I've stated once before, I believe, in a conversation on your channel here or in your room, that we're composed of a biological computer that's operated in this reality by consciousness.
But when we die, that refers a not functioning computer. You may think that
Right.
the parts of the computer is just, separated from each other, so it's not functioning anymore.
Right. The computer no longer functions, but it's still in some way emanates energy because it's composed of matter. And
But it doesn't calculate anymore. It's just, some matter there.
say that again. It doesn't
It's
calculate anymore.
yeah, it's
What do you
not
mean by that?
calculating. Like this is what the computers do, like calculate the computes, right?
If you're talking about that kind of calculation, yeah, that's what computers do. When I use the term a biological computer, I'm not talking about computing, in the
Okay.
literal sense.
But then why we bring this analogy? Because I think it's like more understandable when we refer computers to our computing brains, which the consciousness is going on exactly. So if when we die, it doesn't do the same job like a broken computer. If you just break apart the computer, then it's not gonna function anymore.
Right.
So it doesn't matter like about those material, the metal, the plastic. Yeah, like they have energy, but like there's no functioning computer, or like there's no functioning body or consciousness. We don't see it, we don't observe it. Only we see something without consciousness, without functioning, like the broken parts of a computer. We still see like the keyboard is on the table, the screen is on the ground, and we know that it's not functioning anymore.
Correct.
Yeah, and if nothing magical happens, it won't function anymore.
Correct.
So we have evidence that there will be such sort of magic that like the broken parts will come back together and it will keep functioning?
No, no. We don't, not that I know of. I don't know of any evidence, but you can repair such a computer and then bring consciousness back to it by plugging it into the wall.
Do you know someone who can repair the dead bodies?
No, no, it's a different
Okay.
kind of. To me, I'm using the concept, the word computer, biological computer, as an analogy.
Mm-hmm.
So no, you can't. We can't put it. We can't do that, though. I don't know. Sometimes I'm beginning even to question that, because they have put together an entity called a sheep. From they've created a sheep, but they started with something that already existed. In other words, they didn't create the sheep from nothing. They started with some other kind of process. When they cloned a sheep, they started with some other kind of process, but they didn't start from absolutely nothing, as far as I know. I haven't looked into that very deeply. So we can't. We might be able to recreate human beings. I'm reading an interesting novel, and in fact, there's apparently a TV series on this very subject called Altered Carbon.
Oh,
And I'm
I
reading
heard
the
about that.
first of 2 novels on this subject.
Maybe even I
Cool.
should take a note, like, because I know about that TV show, but I didn't watch
Yeah,
it.
I've heard of the TV show, and I will watch it after I finish the 2 novels, because there's a lot in the novels that I don't understand how they're going to recreate it in the TV show. And so that's why I'm reading the novels first.
Okay. I always prefer watching.
Yeah, I understand that. It's like with Game of Thrones. I've read all the novels first, and then I watched it. And I was amazed at how well they represented the novels when they created the TV series.
Wow. Okay, that's great. Like, no disappointments.
But this is different. This is a lot more complex, because it deals with what we're actually talking about now,
Mm.
where you can recreate Phil, where you can recreate Frank.
Yeah, but Frank, like, those are fantasies, right? Like,
Yeah. They're in the realm of fantasy. At this point, they're in the realm of fantasy. But so was space travel a fantasy at one time.
I can grant that, yeah. But not all fantasies will come true. We cannot claim
True.
that.
Absolutely right. You're correct.
Yeah, for example, time travel. Maybe we'll never do that. Back in time.
Maybe not.
Yeah.
We don't know.
Um,
This is in the realm of things that I don't know. And I will not say it can't be done.
But mm, yeah, that's why, like, we were just questioning, like, when you say that makes sense, if the answer is, you know what, we were not able to do something, maybe in the future we can maybe bring back the pieces of the human body, then we can recall consciousness, or resurrect consciousness of someone. I don't know. Yeah, that's the part doesn't make sense to me.
Yeah, it's very, very difficult for me to comprehend. I mean, the book is interesting. And I'm going to read both books, like I said. The book is interesting, but it may be pure fantasy.
Yeah.
And notice I use the word maybe, because I don't know. I don't know if it's pure fantasy. I expect to learn. Either I expect to disappear when I die, or I expect to learn more. One of the two will happen.
Okay. What's that? Mr. Meow without a cat? What happened to the kittens, man? Where are they? And luckily we
Is
have
that,
Akash here.
is that Mr. Meow from Spain?
I'm not sure.
Cat Prime?
Yeah, it's me.
Hey, nice to see you.
Bienvenido.
I'm sharing pictures of Japan for now.
Okay.
No cats.
No
I'm also
cats.
a bit bored of people asking me about, oh, do you like cats? And things like that.
Sorry for boring you more.
Yeah. How are you, Frank?
I'm fine. Thank you, Mr. Cat Prime. That's the way I'll always think about you as Cat Prime.
Yeah. Maybe I should change my name too. So,
Well, if you change it to, you're from Spain, if you change it to, a Spanish name, like Paco Hernandez or something like that.
what? Like what?
Paco Hernandez. Yeah, that used to be my nickname a long time ago when I worked in
Paco
Spain.
Hernandez.
No, Paco was when I worked in Switzerland for a summer. The Spanish workers called me Paco.
Okay. And why not? Well, Frank is it?
Yeah, Frank is Paco in Spanish.
Yeah. Why not Frank instead of Paco?
No, they heard my name Frank and they simply used the Spanish word for me.
Oh yeah, Paco. Yeah.
Guys, you're out of the topic.
Yeah, we're out of topic. You're right. Bring us back into topic, John.
I wanted to mention to American Hero. He's saying that Muslims believe that also. Muslims believe that Mary is the sister of Moses. Muslim believe that Mary was a virgin. Also, Muslim believe that Jesus is not a god.
I missed something, John. Mary, the mother of Jesus, is that the Mary you're talking about?
Yeah, I'm talking to someone. American Hero.
Yeah. So, but I have a question. Mary, the mother of Jesus, is the sister of Moses?
According to the Quran, yeah.
Oh, according to Quran, I see. Not according to biblical history, New Testament history.
So what about that, John? You disagree with him or what? Why you brought it up?
Yeah, why?
No, I'm bringing that up because he's saying that's an evidence that a lot of people believe that the miracle of Jesus happened. Muslims believe in it, so I'm bringing that Muslims believe also those stuff, and Muslims believe that Jesus is not a god; he's just a prophet. So that should be an evidence.
Take care. Good
Well,
time.
Catholics believe that Jesus is an aspect of God.
I heard also that there is people who do not they're Christian who do not believe that Jesus is God.
There may be. I'm not familiar with all of the many, many branches of Christianity.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm not believing that people got money to say that American hero, but it's just an assumption that might have happened. Because a lot of people have seen Muhammad's miracles that you do not believe in, and a lot of people say it was true and it really happened. So we do not believe in people. We take evidence, real evidence.
He doesn't want to join.
He doesn't want to join. According to Scam Chan, he will be cooked.
Like, is that the reason for him also? For
I
not
don't
joining?
know.
Well, why we should care what Scam Chan says about him?
I like that guy.
Okay. I also like Scam Chan, but that doesn't mean what he says true about this topic. Anyway, let me share one more time the link, but I feel that we're coming to the end. Okay.
Hey, John, I got a question. When you use the term American hero, are you talking about
Someone commenting on YouTube.
a television series?
No.
Someone commenting on
commenting
YouTube
on
chat.
YouTube right now.
Oh, I'm commenting on YouTube. Oh, I wasn't watching the YouTube chat. Okay, I'm sorry.
Lies of
I
I
understand.
think we should say sorry before explaining what's going on.
Chatter, Flash.
So,
I like Scam Chan. If I have to jump into a meeting, I wish I had more time to be here this morning. Mr. Parker, I didn't say they did so. Don't put words in my mouth. You just said they did well.
okay,
I said
Parker, thanks for being
100%.
here. Thanks for being here. I'm not sure if like I will stream again or not. I'm not sure about that, but since you already subscribed, you may get notification. So, but thanks for joining. Okay. Any topics or points in your mind, Frank?
No, I do have a question that's slightly off topic about but it's about the TV. Excuse me, about the YouTube channel that you have.
Okay.
So John was seeing comments on the YouTube channel. So how do I see that? I went to what I thought was the channel, but I didn't see any. I wasn't sure if I was seeing comments. Were the comments being written in the right hand column, in the right side?
Yeah, like, are you on the live right now?
No, I'm not on right now. I have another window open. So
Okay.
if you give me a link, I can open it up.
Yeah, I will give you the link, but like the comments are only visible on the live. That if you
Because
watch the
it's a
live,
live chat.
Open, save link, copy link address, and then I put it in this other window, Control V. And okay, so I see it there. And then I see. So on the right hand side, there's a window of comments.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. The Scam Chan down there says, "Got to love how American Hero says he can't be wrong."
yeah, like for the first time you meet the heroes of this channel, I should say. Like Scam Chan is here from the very beginning of my live streams. And so Mr. Parker, also American Hero, is also here for a long time. When I say long time, it's just when I started live streams. So yeah, this is Frank, and Frank, these are
So if I
people.
subscribe, okay, I subscribe to your channel.
Oh, thanks.
So okay.
I want to see if you're gonna be able to comment after 5 minutes. Let's
Yeah, well,
wait for
that's what I want to see too.
Okay, let's test that.
There are some accounts of mine that I'm not able to comment, even though I'm subscribed
Yeah,
since
and
ages.
and he thinks that I blocked him.
No, I don't think that, but
Uh,
I don't know. There's something creepy.
Okay, I really don't know. Like as you guys mentioned, the other problem, I don't know.
You might text YouTube for that.
Um,
And the feedback.
if it's really bothering people, then yes. But is it
It's
really
not
bothering you?
really.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not really, but this problem might be happening with a lot of people that they're not able to
Okay.
comment. You know, so if they're not
Okay,
able
that
to
one.
comment, you're losing some fans.
Oh, got you. Like that one, yeah. That topic is a different one. Yeah, that's important. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I should send a feedback about that. Yep. I don't mark you, just your weak evidence. Okay. We have
Hero, you're the one mocking.
Dinesh. I know a Dinesh D'Souza.
No. I'm Dinesh Singh.
Okay, you're just Dinesh Singh. Okay. But you know Dinesh D'Souza.
I've heard of Dinesh D'Souza.
No, I don't know.
Mm,
This is
okay. No
One
need.
can criticize.
No
We're
need.
free to criticize.
So the only reason you're rejecting this is because of pride, because of ego. That's why all you can do is mock and criticize. Okay, this is their debate that I don't want to involve that much. um,
I reject fake evidence and wild claims. True, Scam Chan. True.
filmmaker? Oh, I didn't know that.
Who?
Oh, okay. Wow, interesting. Well, I've just seen one debate of him, Frank, and he was so dishonest.
Well, many people who are on the political right or who identify with the political right, I find to be dishonest, but I also find many people on the political left to be dishonest.
Hmm. So it's not about being on the right or on the left.
All of them are dishonest.
Yeah.
Not all of them. Some people are honest, but many people are dishonest.
Yeah. You see the sum and many.
And
Unfortunately. Okay.
and of course, that's in my. I'm using my my what was I saying earlier? My sense of reason. You know, my what sounds reasonable to me, what makes sense to me. I identify certain people as being dishonest, certain people as being honest.
Okay. I'm following another political things. I don't know. Maybe you're following in other countries.
I'm sorry, John. Say that again. Your voice dropped for me.
I said maybe you're watching some people that they might be honest. Yeah, but I haven't seen an honest person till now. I'm not following the American politics also, like, not really into it.
It has nothing to do with nationality. Honesty and dishonesty have nothing to do with nationality. Has to do
I
with the
didn't mean
person.
nationality. I mean political people. I don't
Oh.
follow Americans one.
Oh yeah, I understand. You
I'm
don't
not
follow
into
American
American.
politics.
I'm not into American politics.
Yeah, I understand that.
See, that's the problem too. It is that I have been backing them up, and the evidence that there is just because you refuse to accept it doesn't mean it's not true. American here didn't give a one single good evidence. You're just bluffing.
Seven, 48, 5 is 53.
It's the
Okay,
5 minutes ended.
I think 5 minutes has passed now. Can I? How do I comment on?
Still, there's no chat appearing to you. Yeah.
Oh, I don't see anything. I don't see how I can comment on.
Refresh the page. Try to refresh the page.
Oh, chat as a subscriber. Ah, I see it now.
You can chat now. Try to say anything. Hi, anything.
Yeah, I just chatted. There I said I can chat. Okay. 5 minutes have passed.
Oh.
Okay. Well, maybe, John, maybe you should say, "Hey, why I cannot chat on this platform?"
I'm not
John,
really
did you-
bothered of it. I can chat with this account, and that's what
Okay.
I'm gonna be chatting
But
with.
John,
I
did
was
you
just
subscribe? Did you subscribe to their YouTube channel?
Yeah, you see me chatting there, John Murphy. But the thing is, I mentioned to you, Phil, the other accounts that I'm not able to chat with because it might be problem or you might have know about it. I'm not mentioning it because it bothered me. I'm mentioning it because it might be a problem. Also, the same thing with the points.
In the chat, would you show up as John Murphy?
Yeah, let me say hi, Rang. Welcome.
Oh, I
See me
see
now?
it. Okay, okay, I got it.
Yeah, like we don't know about that mystery, John. So, but yeah, like I can send the feedback about that. Ludi Ahmed left.
Frank, can you write any other comment? I'm just trying to see something.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
That's what you asked me to write. Another comment.
Okay, thanks. Yeah, you got higher. Okay, you're increasing. But me and Scam Chat is not increasing points.
Okay.
American Hero is not getting higher than 75 also. Yeah, you get 25 for every comment.
What's the matter? You want to eat? Just a minute. Well, I have things to do.
Yeah. Okay.
And my dog is and telling me he wants to eat. So I will see you another day, Phil. And John, it's always nice to see you again also.
Thanks for joining, Frank. It was also nice to see you again.
I'm sorry I didn't have a lot of intelligent information or intelligent commentary today.
Don't worry.
My brain is old and it was working extra slow today.
That's okay.
So take it easy for both of you, and I will see you another day.
Okay.
Bye-bye.
Have a good
Thank you,
day.
Frank.
Thanks.
Bye-bye.
Yeah. Dennis think. Yeah, okay, John. Like as I said, it was already coming to an end, and I think
I see.
it's already end for me. Like the end, and that's why I should start.
Are you trying? Are you gonna open again? Maybe
Today, I'm not sure.
today's
I'm not
Sunday,
sure. Oh, come on, man! Like,
man. It was good vibes on Sunday.
you think those people are really like right about me? Like when they say, "Hey, fuck you, philosopher! You don't have a life." You think they're right?
Did somebody do that?
Many many if they do that. Anyway, I'm not promising.
I was actually waiting for Friday live.
Friday
You
live.
didn't come Friday. You didn't come on Friday.
Friday, I had some connection problems, man, and I still may have some problems. I'll change entire my network so that not to have problems in the future. But yeah, that day I was out here. I could go live, but it was going to be just like 2 hours, maybe less than 2 hours. That's why I didn't go live. And yep.
Yeah, try with the mobile data. Would it work?
Mobile data, ooh, it consumes a lot of mobile data. Like, I use a lot of things at the same time, so and I don't have limitless mobile data, so okay.
There's some routers also where you get internet from your internet provider and also from like a SIM card, which it will give you always
Man.
the better one. And if one lagged, you
All those systems are working differently in different countries.
that might be also true.
Yeah, but let me give the special thanks and let's check later on.
Okay.
But let me do that right now. So like the list that you guys are complaining, it's most likely because of YouTube. It's not my bad, okay? So in the
Most
first
likely,
place,
Scam Chan and me are way higher than the one.
maybe, but the one is Takram, and thanks again for the super chat. VapCon, it's the source of our safety. Thanks for being here, Vibe. Scam Chan as a church, but yeah, we know that you're the first, okay, Scam? Thanks for being here. John, I think you share the first place with Scam. Thanks for being here. The Vulcan meme. He wanted to join, but probably he couldn't join. But thanks for being here. Kent, thanks for visiting the channel. I think you're doing a great job on Taco's channel. And thanks for visiting. Mr. Parker, he got busy, but thanks for being here. American Hero, I don't know what's going on between you and Scamchan, but thank you for being here. Oh, James. James was missing today. He just came to say hi.
Yeah.
But he's a really good one. Like you can subscribe to his channel, James Apperson. He's a good fellow. Frank. Frank just learned how to join the YouTube chat. He's a good guy. I know him for a long time here on Fever Talk. How to rule an asteroid. Yeah, she's good. She also has a YouTube channel. You can subscribe to her. How to rule an asteroid. Stefan Wisner. Okay. Thanks for being here. And Paul Rothwell. Okay, he was here. Yeah, some hours ago he was here. Thanks for being here. And this A, I think he's the atheist. Thanks for coming here. This is all the list that I have. Crisp. Crisp is always missing in my list. I don't understand why.
I feel like they don't have the same names they comment with.
Okay, but there's a problem. I have 15 people on my list. Okay. And
So if you can see, it shows John Murphy when I comment, but in the list it shows John _ Murphy _ O,
okay,
which
I
that's my
understand that. I
username.
understand that, John, but everyone in the list, they're all that I can identify. So Crisp is out of this list.
Who's Crisp?
He's out of the list. I don't understand why.
Did he came even today? I didn't see anybody with the name
Oh,
Crisp.
I'm being hallucinated, maybe. Oh my fucking god! I thought he came.
Crisp. I'm not seeing Crisp any so far.
People will start to think that I'm on drugs right now. Let me check.
You remember when I told you you're drunk?
Yeah, you're telling me.
So I don't see Crisp.
Chris,
no.
I see him. Oh my god.
Where?
You're going to convince me like
Oh yeah, it was so up.
yeah, it was so up.
You comments like 2 comments only. Crisp, 2 comments only, yeah.
Yeah.
But wait, 2 comments get him 50. He's not on the list. Yeah.
Yeah. There's this problem. I don't know why.
See, I told you there's some shit going on with YouTube.
Yeah. Maybe we can invest some time to solve it.
Yeah.
Okay, man. And I will end the stream.
Okay.
And yeah, let's see. I don't know. I don't want to promise for today. But thanks for being here. And thanks other people who joined also. Especially for the people who were active here. Yep. Take care. Bye-bye.